Hello, welcome to more stream, and welcome to the next patch waiting room. At this moment in Diablo Immortal, there is not much happening. Pretty much we are just waiting for the next major patch whenever like we reach to level 700. So today we're gonna go and check here like a reaction to one of the latest Abu video that he just launched. I think it's gonna be very interesting because he has some thoughts to share that well, I guess maybe they're gonna be similar to mine, but I gotta go and check it out because like Abu is one of my favorite content creators. I wish like the game was also become slightly better so we can also come into the game in a more active way. Today I'm feeling slightly better. I don't have as much fever. My voice feels like it's recovering, but the body pain, it is still a massive issue. And then we're gonna go into Diablo Immortal. As you guys can see, well, I've been doing a lot. This is like what I've been doing recently. A lot of fishing, so I have like my 20 pearls, purple fish for the level 700. Besides that, I still have to do the daily stuff, and after we just fuck around a bit on Diablo Immortal, we may go back a bit to Undecember. To be honest, I will say like I was very surprised with Undecember. People say that the major issue with Undecember comes at the end game. I still didn't reach there. So far, I am enjoying the early game, and also I've been quite lucky on the things that I'm getting. So, with this, thank you guys for coming. Welcome everyone. Welcome Dob. Welcome Road Rage. Vini, how are you guys doing today? It's supposed to be news today. Today, I don't think so, but we're gonna check if there are some news. If there are not, well, it is what it is, man. I was thinking yesterday maybe you should do an auction stream to which game you gonna play. No, I can't do that because if you guys pick a shitty game, I'm just gonna have a shitty experience. So I cannot do that. Also, like there's too much risk because there is like my PC cannot handle every game possible, you know. So. I haven't played in a few weeks. Then you're not be missing a lot, to be honest. The game it is still like pretty much the same as it was, and whenever it come back, it's pretty much still gonna be the same. So don't worry about that. Like the thing, like especially when it comes like to the life cycle of like Diablo Immortal and these games. It feel like, but especially like Blizzard games, man, like they just take so long to make like meaningful changes, right? So like today I was a guy in my comment section said that that was funny. I mean I know like a few of you guys have like good intentions on your comments, but like he said that the reason why I'm bored is because I'm missing a big part of the game. And so the big part that he's mentioning is because I'm not farming alts. And how is that farming alts part of the game? I just don't understand. It is not part of the game. It shouldn't be part of the game. You know? It is not even... It is like literally the same game just over and over and over in multiple accounts. So, people like... I already said I just don't do alts because I don't have fun with it. I don't enjoy it. And to be honest, it won't change anything. You're just gonna be slightly stronger, but it won't move the needle. You still gonna have the same experience as I have in the battlegrounds at the high tier legend. So that's just how it is, man. Without being able to pre-farm, my playtime has gone down. Same with me, man. Same with me. It's just like there are ways to pre-farm, but I just cannot bother with it, you know. What is your first impressions of Undecember? Very good. But as I said, like the early game, so first of all I say very good because I am someone that I enjoy more complex ARPGs, which Undecember is. Undecember is very inspired in Path of Exile, so if you enjoy Path of Exile, you're most likely gonna enjoy that. Or if you're a player that you, for example, you're a veteran in a Diablo Immortal, And you know, the Diablo Immortal was your first ARPG experience, but Diablo Immortal is very simple when it comes to the ARPGs, right? So if you're looking for something that is a bit more advanced, probably Undecember can be something cool. Also, the good thing about Undecember is like it is a seasonal game, so it's not required for you to like fully commit. So if you start playing Diablo Immortal, it's like a part-time commitment, right? Like if you want to play this game, most of the times you're gonna have to like commit yourself to log in every day until you die, right? Pretty much. So the good thing about seasonal games is like you can just pop in, play for 1-2 weeks, reach to the end game, and then stop playing the game, come back next season, enjoy the game, the new seasonal mechanic. So that's like the benefit of seasonal games, which I feel like, for example, like if Undecember was exactly the same as Diablo Immortal, will be not really good for me, because like it's very hard to play two games that require a lot of like big amounts of time. Which like at this moment, like Diablo Immortal doesn't require a lot of time for me, because I'm only doing the weeklies and the dailies, right? So I have like still time to play other games, which is good. Yo, Chris, what's up, man? I hope you're feeling better. I'm getting slightly better over time. Today, bro, I saw like, bro, all these nights, you know when you have fever, usually during the night you start like sweating. No, it's not wet dreams. I wish it was, but it is more like Jesus. I woke up like all fucking wet, man. Like I had to go take like a quick shower. It's like it's fucked up. But the good thing is like you kind of wake up like feeling slightly better. So that part is good. So fever I think is going down. My throat seems like slightly better. And hopefully the body pain will go away. That's like the only thing that is kind of bothering me. Wake up freezing. Yeah, it's like, so whenever I went to the bed, like well, now my bed is a bit more cold, you know, like I don't have my wife, so it's kind of, you know, like it's just like one body, man, in that bed. Whenever you have two bodies, like it's easier to warm up. But man, even though I put it yesterday, I changed this to like these winter sheets, because like it's fucking like, listen, in Portugal there is like this massive storm that is being going on. I've been wanting, of course, like I'm sick, so I'm not going to go outside, but even if I want to go outside, it's almost impossible to go outside. It's like super stormy. What the heck? I got banned from Twitch for no reason. The reason is using bots. What do you mean? But like from streaming, or like just as a viewer? Yo, Indez patch waiting room. Yeah, like, like what else are we gonna do, man? Isn't that how it feels? So. Yo, Vamus, welcome, guys. And by the way, chat, I've been enjoying a lot like these recent streams. You guys in the chat have been fucking fantastic. And like a streamer without a good chat, it just doesn't work that well, right? So thank you guys so much. Even like yesterday, whenever we were streaming, Undecember was really fun. When you yesterday playing Undecember, I was just watching the stream, and today this happened. Oh, that's weird, man. I mean, I guess you just create a new account. I mean, I don't know what else to do, right? So we're gonna do here. We have like some daily stuff to do. I also gonna do the daily jams. Gonna figure it out. Gonna finish all of these. I still didn't log in today. I only log in when I see it here on the desktop. And that's another thing. I like before in the morning I used to immediately log in on Diablo Immortal. Now I kind of don't do that. How's your Tempest now? I mean, Tempest it's fine. I'll be willing to change. At least Tempest is fun, but like for some reason maybe it's not. It's just like personally, I am someone that I don't enjoy a lot to play with the same class slash same build. So what I'm saying by this is, I came back to Tempest. Last time I was in Tempest was really fun, but now I switched to Tempest, and I'm not having as much fun because I'm playing with exactly the same builds, because like those are still the best builds. So I am planning probably to change to something else. I was thinking maybe like changing to Crusader or something. I just want something that I'm able to do like the daily stuff fast, and that's pretty much it. Yo Kira, what's up, man? What's the best build on Bar PvE? It's on my channel. Go check like max TPS Barbarian. That build itself on the mobile, it is slightly harder to play, but if you can manage it to work with it, it outputs a lot of damage. I played on December after your stream. I thought I learned how the game works. Apparently I wasn't paying attention during the skill tree, so confused. Like I can whenever we are playing it, I can explain a bit better. But basically you have the skills, and you have the support, or you have the runes, which are the skills, and then you have like these support runes, and then it's like a puzzle. You just match the colors. Like that's what I was saying. Like after playing on December, I understand why probably like very hardcore veteran players really enjoy it. Like if you are an ARPG enjoyer, I think you're gonna enjoy a lot to play like in December. But I can also, from the same side, understand why in December isn't as popular as Diablo Immortal, because Diablo Immortal, it is a very streamlined experience. So if you never played an ARPG, this game literally is gonna put you like on this rail track, right? Like you select the class, the class is gonna give you all the skills. You don't have to worry about it. Pretty much almost anything will work while you're leveling up. There is not a lot of systems for you to get confused. So in that sense, it is a very basic ARPG, which a lot of people enjoy, you know. So the simplicity of Diablo, it is very appealing for a lot of people, you know. Problem, I'm just trash gamer for real. No, I don't think it has to do with trash gamer. I think it's just like it's everything in these games is about learning curves, right? So there are games that are a bit more complex, and there are games that are a bit more easy, right? But once you understand it, then it becomes easy. That's what I'm trying to say. What's the best way to farm affix gear? Which affix gear you were talking about? Like the Ereban one? I mean, if you're talking about the Endure Evasion gear, it's only in Ereban and the Abyssal Verge. If you're talking about the Terror Rifts, it's only in Terror Rifts. Like, that's it. New part-time program with in December. I don't know about that, but I thought that maybe I'll reach them out. I'll reach out to them and I'll say, hey, I'm enjoying your game. Do you guys want to give a code or something for like my community? I feel like that could be cool, you know. But like also one thing, chat, is that usually as we grow older, and this is like nothing offensive, right? But people just tend to enjoy more simple things, you know, less complicated. And that's why Diablo 4, it is still super popular. Diablo Immortal is crazy popular. I mean, crazy popular. You know what I mean, chat. but compared to other ARPGs, right? But it doesn't mean like they are not like players that enjoy things that are slightly more complex. It's not like, listen, chat, this is not fucking science or like physics or something, okay? Is a fucking video game, okay? It's even like the most complex things, it's not like that complex. It just like takes takes or someone to explain to you in a good way, or it takes you some time to understand it better. We don't give enough of crap to figure out new stuff, and we need something fun already. Yeah, like for example, yesterday I was like watching this video that maybe we're gonna watch it together because I think it was very enjoyable. Is that nowadays, like, people don't have a lot of time, right? And so you have like your 9 to 5, then you reach home, you know, you're gonna do your things, and then you're gonna have food, you are with your family, then maybe you're gonna work on a side project, and then you have like 2-3 hours at the end of the night, if you're lucky, to do some gaming, right? And because you have like this very short window of time to do and to play video games whenever you have, you kind of want to play that in the most efficient way, right? Because like, oh, I only have like a short period of time, so I want to do this in a very efficient way. So you, at any sign of a struggle when it comes to a video game that you find it, people right now, they don't even spend like 5 minutes looking to try to figure it out by themselves, right? What they do is like they instantly go to, imagine like you are playing a game and the game is a puzzle, right? If you are struggling more than 5 minutes, what you gonna do? Most, like, I'll say nowadays, like most of the people just go instantly to YouTube, and they don't want to deal with the struggle, right? But the downside of having always this attitude to always go to the YouTube to find guides for everything is that it reduces a lot of the accomplishment and the fun out of the game, because it's not really that you are figuring out.
You're in the right place.
And back then, like whenever, if you go like 15 years ago, that this was not a trend, people used to enjoy slightly more games because they used to play blind, right? Older gamers, we don't give a fuck if it's complicated, no time as well. I think when it comes to content creation, it's more enjoyable to watch someone play harder games instead of easy stuff that's repetitive on a daily basis. I mean, I think maybe what you're saying, it's because maybe the streamer is doing something that you cannot do, and because it's unachievable for you, you enjoy that. It is the same as watching, like, for example, sports, right? People also, whoever enjoys sports or esports, it is enjoyable to watch because you're watching like someone doing something that you probably cannot do, right? So it's the same. For example, whenever as a free-to-play I go to battlegrounds and I still like do well, like, I understand that side, you know. The part of the problems, it takes money and resources to FAO. What is FAO? I don't know what that means. One of the biggest letdown of this game is how stupid Diablo fight is. Click the door, kill it, done. Worst encounter ever. That I 100% agree. I feel like it's a shame that we don't have like a hard mode for Diablo. Maybe if I was a newbie, I would, like, the thing is, like, newbies, they don't really struggle on the mechanics. They just have low DPS, and because they have low DPS, it just takes like so long to kill Diablo, because the fight is not hard. Oh, fuck around and find out. Yeah. You will be named Indez, so Diablo is better. No, I think like you know, depends on like on the experience that you want to have, right? I feel like, for example, whenever I play a game or the ARPGs, like the reason why I was telling you guys to not tell me anything about Undecember is because I enjoy the fact that I fuck around and I find out, right? But I'm also I will go until a moment that if I feel like, okay, I'm just wasting a lot of time on these, like if I'm gonna stay like 4 days blocked in something just because I can't figure it out, I'm also humble enough that I'm gonna go and check a guide. Okay, I'm not like fucking special on that, but I still avoid to like that immediate reaction to figure it out like immediately from the YouTube. It really depends on the situation and on the game itself. I started realizing that a few months ago, like probably like 1 year ago, whenever I used to play Diablo 4. Okay, whenever I used to play Diablo 4, the first thing that I used to do is like I used to open max roll, open a guide, play the character. I had the leveling guide on the side, and then I used to pretty much like steamroll the whole thing. And I mean, it was okay because I was still learning the game and all these things, but very rapidly I understand like, oh my god, this is actually making me slightly bored. So after that experience, I decided I don't want to watch more guides from like max roll. So I decided to just like go and start doing my own things, and that's where I started to develop like these a better enjoyment for ARPGs. It's because you start developing this sense of like creating your own builds and creating your own character, because like if someone is creating that for yourself, it doesn't feel the same way. But the honest truth is like probably before you become good at it, you're gonna mess up a lot, right? I needed like 10 guides to play PoE. Oh, on PoE, I'm gonna be honest, man. I studied PoE a lot. PoE, it is super complex, especially the first one. Very, very, very hard learning curve. Very, very hard. And I think after like I spent hundreds of hours of playing that game, I still think I don't understand like even like 20% of the game. I'm good enough to beat the game, but there are people that are just fucking crazy at it. Danielle, thank you so much, man. Obrigado. In that case, I recommend you to play Black Desert Online. That's top tier of all games like that. Of like making your own build. I hope you're feeling better. I am feeling better today, man. And nothing like good sweaty nights, man, to sweat off all the fever. And by the way, man, like great fucking job with that interview. I loved it, man. It was awesome. I can't wait for more more content like that, man. We got the royalty in the house. So okay, we finished these bounties, so we're gonna keep doing these. So Echo, what has been the reaction afterwards? Like you dropped that interview. What has been the reaction? Did you got yourself in trouble? I don't think you got like that. That was a very neutral interview. It was interesting to know the perspective. It was of course biased to his things, but everyone is biased to their side of the story. Okay, so we got this. All right. I probably also have to run some crests. Chat, did they change the text to say how much? Because like I have like 2,600. I think I need like 339. So if I run some elder crest, okay, each elder crest, okay, so they fixed it, gives a total of 16 points. 16 points. So right now, okay, let's bring the calculator. Okay, calculator is here. So if we do these, I just don't want to fuck up. So these divided by 16. So we need 22 crests until the 13th. What day is today? 13th of February. Okay, so probably we're gonna wait for February to run this. So if I run this, we're probably gonna get like a 4-star out of that. I don't know why, but class change gives me so much stress in Diablo. What? Why? If it was not for the for class change, I feel like this game wouldn't be as good.
Hey there.
Because you shifting the classes, it's like starting over, you know.
You do the fighting, I'll do the forging.
The answers, I mean, like so in the beginning of the game, I took this strategy that I farmed in every class to mastery 4. So I got like the majority of like the answers for every class, which helped a lot whenever I started like this journey of like changing classes and all these things, you know. I think that was definitely a good decision. So whenever you guys have nothing to do, just change the classes and it's like playing a new game. But don't stress too much, you know. All right. Can we get here some legendaries? Oh no, no legendary crest right now. Okay, we go here. Yo, Thames, thanks so much. Oh my god, Thames joined the free-to-play gang. Holy shit, brother. Thank you so much. You know what? I'm gonna join you to the Wall of Legends. Let me bring the Wall of Legends here, man. Come here, boy. There it is. I'm bringing it here. There you go, Thames. Joining also the Wall of Legends with a free-to-play. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. I completely forgot, man, to bring it up, man. So we did the bounties. What else? Okay, we have to do some terror rifts. I also have to do some raids. And we gotta do some dungeons, right? So first I'm gonna try to do the dungeons, because most of the times, like, it's been impossible to do like normal dungeons. I still didn't do like my weekly chess.
The winds have foretold our alliance.
I have mid-max my green and secondary for barbs. Just this gives a lot of stress when going back to a point. I mean, if you mid-max it for barb, you mid-max it for every class. The green side items is pretty common for every class, to be honest. But Barbarian, unfortunately, it's not like it's not doing good, man. It's kind of sad, but that's just reality. You guys like to see the PS? I am with the open world build, but it's gonna work. Doesn't matter. Why are you saving all the battle points? Yeah, it's for like level 700. It's the first time I'm actually doing it. So whenever we get to level 700, the on the server in Paragon, I'm gonna claim it and I'm gonna get like instant level 700. Because like if you guys remember last time, it took me like, I don't know, 8 hours of grinding. So I kind of want to avoid doing that this time. Barbarian PC is OP because you can auto attack as well, spam the hammer. I mean, that's it's not OP, but yeah, I understand what he's saying. It is slightly better for sure. You get an advantage. But that won't really help you nowadays in this meta, especially like if you're like at the high tier legend though. The thing is like sometimes like on the YouTube comments, when I say like when I say for example, oh, Barbarian now at low resonance is not good, people then say, oh, but I did 2314, you know, so you were wrong. And they just don't understand like where I'm coming from. I'm saying like at a high rating, it's not good. It doesn't mean like it's not good while you're climbing to legend. You still like Barbarian still works fine. Money is the real OP. I mean, yeah, of course it's a pay to win game, right? You're gonna get a lot of the advantage if you spend. But that's like the same thing in life, right? If you pay more for a ticket in a concert, you're gonna have a better seat, right? So it also applies here to the games. What's the best class to do now as a free-to-play? Right now, I think like the best class in general, it has to be Wizard. For PvP, and in general, Wizard is pretty solid everywhere. If you're saying like just PvE, then that's a different answer. Where the hell? Oh, it is a mob. I like this Barbarian. He was using the Thunder. Good guy. But XX, what do you do mainly? Do you just want like for PvE or also for PvP? Okay, we're gonna do 2 more runs. Actually, I have to do 6 runs or something, right? Let me see here the activities. Yeah, we have to do a few more though. So if you guys are on Pull Off Wisdom and you want to run a few runs with me, just let me know, by the way. All right, let's go here. But I have to say that Crusader and Necro right now in PvE, bro, they are fucking bunkers, man. It's like it's not even close. The damage of like those 2 classes because of like that dot instant proc build, it's insane. Like I'm playing like Wizard Tempest. It's not even close. Like with the same type of like power that I have, I will be doing like 2-3 million damage or more. Single target. Zayder is the bomb. Zayder is like super powerful, that's for sure right now. I wish like Zayder will be slightly better as a free to play for PvP. Now they have like that taunt, the falling sword, which it kind of seems interesting though. But I don't know if it works as a free to play. Did you guys try it? Did anyone that is here in the chat, did you guys try the free-to-play Crusader build? Like with the Falling Thunder? It's great. It's not bad as free-to-play. Because you guys know, I love to play tanks. Play tanking classes for me, it's just like, I love it, man. So whenever I see that each update, it feels like they are removing the tanks from the game. It's a bit weird for me, but by the way, we're gonna watch maybe after these dungeons. I have a reaction that I want to do to Abo newest video. Let's see what he has to say. I think he has to do like with the game. It's like new best class or something like that, and he has like with the monk on the thumbnail. It's my main class. It's tanks. You can push and clear the idol. What is your resonance, Chris, and your rating? All right. Big damage. Come on, blow it up, blow it up. Okay, nice. I think I'm gonna invite like this guy from my guild though to run a few with me. His new video is good. Loved it. Okay, then we're gonna watch. Okay, let's watch it right now. I'm kind of curious. I've been holding it like since yesterday. I got it here open. So we already gave a few some time here on the stream so people could join. So let's watch our boy Abonis with the new video. It says the new best class. Let's see what he has to say.
In a wrong way. Now I played like a one game or something like that.
What was that?
I seen eight monks in one game, so that this balance is never gonna change unless they like implement some sort of class limitations.
Who said that in the video like a week ago or more, like 2 weeks ago, saying that nerfing the Undying Rage wasn't the problem, and people were calling me crazy that I don't know what I was talking about. I 100% agree. Like, doesn't matter what are the classes that you keep nerfing, the meta hoarders, not hoarders, like the hoppers, they will just keep jumping from barb to monk whenever they nerf monk, from monk to whatever is the next OP, and the cycle keeps continuing. I just don't understand how people cannot see this. It's so clear.
Otherwise, this is gonna happen all the time. Well, you might wonder if you are going to film outside, why you are filming at night.
What is it?
Well, I'm quite shy, so I went
Look at
outside
him.
when everyone was sleeping, but still some people are around, so sometimes I like mute. I will cut those parts anyway. So about the game, man, I'm sad about the game.
Don't be sad,
PvE
man. Don't be sad, man. It's just a game. But I understand what he's saying. Like, it's like when you put like so much effort in the content and you want the game to be better, and then the game itself, it just doesn't give the same, or like it just doesn't give like the same response as or you are expecting or that you think that they should give. It's kind of sad though. I understand that.
Content is like, okay, it has a circle. It's not that terrible. It's certainly playable, but
Yeah, it's okay. It's fine.
PvP.
The thing about like PvE is that it is playable, like Abo is saying, but it is repetitive. But the PvE in Diablo Immortal, it is a means to an end. So you farm PvP, if you farm PvE, so you get strong, so you're gonna fight in PvP. But the problem is like PvP right now, it is not looking good, man.
PvP is okay, I guess. Maybe I'm just bored from the game. Like,
Yeah.
clan stuff is fun as always. I mean, sort of fun. Actually, it's kind of
Is
fucked up
it?
too. In some servers, they are just win trading and shit, which is terrible. Account buying, selling stuff, that's whole another. But I think account buying and selling should be allowed anyways. If I were Blizzard, I would create like a marketplace and I would take fees or like transaction fees from every single transaction. Actually, I shared this. I
Yeah.
shared this opinion in the partner Discord. Well, no one gave a fuck, obviously.
Now, of course, like Blizzard, even like a lot of times, like Diablo partners, they come and they're just like, you can understand, like, or we are a bit annoyed about like the recent changes, or like, oh, Abu comes, I say, oh, you should just make like a marketplace at this point. He actually said like 3 options. I cannot like disclose everything, but it's like obviously Blizzard is not gonna say anything or respond to these things, which I feel like that's the reason why at the end of the day we are in these situations, because people are the I think that people are just not afraid anymore to just buy and sell accounts. Like they actually don't care, but I don't see it happen in at least the Western Blizzard. I don't think they're ever gonna make like this marketplace, even though it seems like a good idea, but I don't think it'll ever happen.
It was kind of like a joke. Actually, let's go somewhere a little bit bright. So, by the way, I'm at the same time testing this new camera.
I love that he's trying new things.
I'm gonna be traveling for like a week, so we are not gonna see much content from me. Maybe I stream once or twice before I go. Probably once, because like we only have tomorrow. The day after that it's my birthday. I'm probably not gonna stream birthday. I think we did that once, probably like last year, and I might not even be at home because I need to travel to another city, and then to another city, and then
wait, did you just say it's gonna be his birthday? Wait, I'm gonna stream by. Okay, so today is Abu's birthday. Because this was streamed like, I don't know.
Probably like last year. And I might not even be at home because I need to travel to another city, and then to another city, and then a plane ride. A damn long plane ride, but it's gonna be fun, hopefully. And after that, I will stay there for like a week. Yeah, a week. After that, I will come back.
What is gonna do? Vacation?
Well, I will have to edit all the videos I recorded over there. But anyways, that's off topic. So, about the game.
I love how Abu kind of gets like completely off track. It looks like me on the stream, like sometimes just like go to the moon and then, okay, anyways, back to the video.
Man, I'm kind of feeling stupid repeating this thing over and over again. But where is our new Battleground map? Right? It's been 3 years, like 3 fucking years, man. And it's gonna be 3 years in like 6 months.
I'm sorry that I'm laughing, but man, you gotta admit, man, it's fucked up. Like it's literally, it's been asking for the longest time, man, and I don't think will come like anytime soon, man. I don't think, like, to be honest, Chad, I actually don't think that Blizzard gives a fuck about PvP, bro. I don't think they do. I don't think they do. Like you barely see any meaningful changes into PvP. And I feel like the reason is because like probably only very small percentage of players they actually play PvP, and probably such a small subset of people that they don't even bother with it.
But yeah, no maps, no news or leaks about a new map. Like nothing. We don't have any information about it. So the problem for me is PvP. Clan stuff is fun if you are not in a shitty server. And when I say shitty, I mean I'm talking about like win trading, clans, those types of stuff. If you're not,
I mean, it's fun to a certain point. It's not like extremely fun, but yeah, it is definitely probably like the best PvP feature of the game for sure.
in a clan like that or server like that, you should be fine and have some fun, I guess, right? Well, Shadow War is just bullshit.
Yeah, Shadow War is terrible.
Then you are like Shadow for like 6-7 weeks. You get like 1, maybe 2 good war, and after that nothing. So in the Immortal side,
Chat. The despair. This is like ammo in despair, running in the middle of the woods, talking about Diablo Immortal. It's like it just came out from like Diablo Immortal funeral. Oh my god, man, chat. This is actually it's funny, man. I think it's because a lot of players are afraid of PvP or what it feels like it to me. And I feel like the major things is that people know that PvP is super pay to win, then they go into PvP, they get completely fucking smacked, and they just don't want to deal with the hustle of getting better at playing a video game, right? So they just want to go and kill demons because killing demons is easy, you know? So if I can kill demons and it's easy and I don't have to struggle, I don't have to get stressed, not everyone likes PvP. PvP requires for you to play very attempted, requires you to have like good reaction of time, and you know, if you are a decent skilled player, so there is a learning curve for you to go from a new PvPer to like a pro level. There is no pro level here, but you know what I'm trying to say. And then on top of that, not only you have the skill, but also you have like the money part, right? Like if you're a free to play, you're gonna have to try that your skill it is high enough to compensate a bit for your for your lack of power. But if you have a lot of money, the money will also compensate for the lack of skill. So it goes both ways. But also I will say that PvP in general, it's very unattractive, not only for that factor that I just spoke, but also because there is no incentive for casual players to go inside. Like there's no rewards, there's no things that really PvE players they would try to go and aim for. So there's at the end of there's no reason for them to actually go and care about it. They probably just go do some PvP, they get like to gold 1, maybe to legend rank, and they stop right there.
Immortal side is kind of fun though, because you can choose your battles. So if you have decent officers, they should like put you in wars that you can actually do something, which is good. Of course, everyone is now fighting for that blast rain. Everyone merged clans, moved servers.
I love all the subtitles. Instead of saying blast rain, they said blast rain.
To get that shit, which is I think meaningless for a fucking piece of garbage cosmetic. I mean, it looks cool, but imagine everyone is gonna get that, and then it's not gonna be special. So
yeah, it's the same as the Phantom cosmetic.
Balances with that update, I think, with that with blast rain stuff. Yeah, you know what I mean. It's all the same stuff all the time. So
it's like, you know what is the sad part, Shad? Is like everything that Abu is saying here. I've been following Abu for a very long time, right? And I will say that like 6 months ago, everything that he said so far, he was already preaching 6 months ago. And if probably even before that, you know.
To me, for me to come, like, I'm playing the game, don't get me wrong, but to come back to the game like fully, I think they should add like 3-4 battleground maps. I mean, by the way,
Damn.
I'm fine with 1 too, so if they just release 1, I'm okay. But I think they should release like 3-4 new maps, and those maps should rotate every few days, so people can play in different maps, so we are not stuck in a fucking 2-lane battlegrounds, which can be clustered with 2 wizard skills or 1 ancient hammer. And I still can't believe why they nerfed Undying Rage instead of hammer, but whatever.
True. Listen, chat. Listen, chat. Let's hear this. Let's hear this again. Listen to this, to all your crybabies.
Wizard skills or
Look,
1 ancient hammer. And I still can't believe why they nerfed Undying Rage instead of hammer, but whatever. Now
chat. What did I told you? What did I told you? Listen, I didn't spoke about this with Abu. And the reality is, like, if you are a true PvPer, you will understand that the problem was never the Undying Rage. The Undying Rage has been on the game forever. So
brings a fucking damage class, I guess. The tank is Monk and a Crusader a bit, I think. Crusader is not that tanky. Monk is definitely the most tanky class.
yeah, Monk is,
and that's why
it's crazy.
you are seeing everyone playing Monk. And that's gonna stay that way for a long time, unless they nerf it. But I just wanted to talk, and this is like a first time I'm sharing a video like this. Maybe this is not going to be shared because I'm not sure if this mic is working properly, or probably it is, but we will see. I'm testing this gear for the event I'm going. It is related to my new, well, I guess it's not a new job anymore, but it's related to my other job. It is
I'm happy for you, man.
a One Games event. Probably I will share the video so you guys will see too. And I might even like record some vlogs. Maybe. I might.
I feel like, for example, as a content creator and as a content creator myself, I understand, like, and it's like when you build a channel and you built it like with so much passion, like Abu did, surrounding and mainly unique around Diablo Immortal, right? But let's keep it like generic. You're a content creator, you built your channel around one topic or one game, and after a while, like, that thing just is not working anymore, you know, like, you start understanding that, man, I'm stuck. I like my channel won't grow. I'm also getting demotivated because I've been doing the same thing for like 6 months and nothing is really happening. I put like a lot of hours and the game, it just doesn't seem to be that great or giving like good responses to the feedback that I give. And you start entering this spiral that you feel like, okay, maybe I want to move on to another thing. But then if you try to move on to another thing, then you know you're going to lose all your viewership. So if you lose your viewership, you lose the money that you get from it. So if you are like in this stage that you want to become like a full-time content creator, then you know, if you don't have views, you don't have money, and if you don't have money, you cannot eat. So it's just like becomes like a prison. So it's like something that was really good for you now all of a sudden looks like you are like in this prison, and if you try to get out of the prison, you just can't, you know. So you start developing emotions or negative emotions of like towards the game, resentment towards the game, and the resentment towards the audience, and like this game goes like very deep, and that's why you see a lot of YouTubers then after a while they just quit, you know, because it's like mentally it's just like very frustrating. And I think for Abu getting this new job, I think it was really good for him. But I've been seeing like Abu frustrated for so fucking long, man. And because like in Abu I see like my future self in a way, so I'm like trying to preemptive avoid getting into the same situation. So I feel like for him the best thing he could do is actually just disconnect from Diablo Immortal, or just create a new channel. Just create a new channel, do something new for a while. Don't let anyone know. Just try to get like, you know, like that passion for it again, and enjoy. Because like as it is right now, this is not cool, man. Like a game should not make you feel this way, you know. It should not make you feel sad, should not make you feel frustrated or anything. A game is supposed to be fun, exciting, and that's it.
Try, because I'm going to a fun country. It should be good. I will create some videos, and who knows, maybe we share those types of contents now, if it is fun for everyone. A little bit of real life, a little bit of Diablo Immortal, and then a bit of my other job. That might be
fine.
good. That might be our new balance. So I'm excited for that. And yeah, let me know what you think about the game's current state. I'm talking about Diablo Immortal, obviously. Let me know what you think about it. Which class do you play right now? Are you enjoying it? Wow, which is the most enemy class to play again?
The most annoying class right now, it's I don't know, man. It's like probably monk, necro,
For
wizard.
you. Let's share those. I mean, you guys share those, so maybe we can talk and chat in the comments as well. That's all for me for today. I don't want to get robbed. No, I'll just go home, or my friend's home, I don't know. Yeah. Other than
I don't know what time it is, but it looks freaking late, man.
that, take care.
I don't want to get robbed, bro. Let me see here in the comment section. Great fucking video from Abu, man. Let me share it with you guys. Go there, give him a like, and support him if you still didn't. Let's see what they say, because like I will say, like from my side, at this stage, Diablo Immortal, it is very, very stale. Okay, it is so stale. Like the new patch didn't bring anything good except like pay to win events and 2 stabs. But I need content, you know. Like that's not content. Those are like some, you know, like you bring a boss, a raid boss that you just one shot it, and you only have to do it once for the whole entire event for like 1 month. Like it just doesn't make any freaking sense. Abu, this may be the best content you ever created, totally authentic from the heart. Okay, Fizzy. Listen. Okay, bro. This is, I really enjoyed the content. I'm glad that he's trying new things, but you know, I took a break. PvE isn't fun anymore. Let's go check this out. Vanguard, Eliquary, and the occasionally Bane. You know what this reminds me? This comment remind me of like the Mr. W saying that Diablo Immortal was the best game ever he ever played. Let me see this guy. I took a break. PvE isn't fun anymore. Vanguard, Eliquary, and the occasionally Bane, Fractured Plains, Dungeons, PvP is just crap. I can't bother getting onto it. Immortals need better rewards than to just glow for 7 weeks. It's good to hear your thoughts. Like this was, I feel like this was the good part. I really enjoyed like this part. The reality is also another thing is you as a creator, you don't want to get in this false narrative that it is like whenever you see And I know like a lot of people meant well, you know, whenever like people tell you that, oh, you should do this or you should do that, and don't worry about it, we will be here for you, bro. Here's the reality. The reality is that from time to time a creator will try something different, but the majority of the people will not watch the new thing because they are not interested on the new thing. Because like if you think from yourself the way, and if you are a creator and you see yourself as a viewer, you only watch things that you're interested. It doesn't matter if you're just like only if you're like super, you really like the streamer or like that YouTuber, you're gonna be willing to give it a shot to this new thing. But it is so rare and it takes like so long. Only the reason why big streamers are able to stream multiple things is because they build up like these months, or not months, like years with their audience, that they keep watching their stuff. So the connection and the relationship that they build between them, it is so strong. So they are established streamers. And also another thing is that mentally it doesn't feel good for a creator whenever you're trying something new and you see that this new thing is gonna have half of the views, right? So let's see how many views did this got, right? So taking an example at Abu, right? So the other day, Abu in general, when he posts about, so you guys understand that it's not really about Abu, okay? It's not Abu, it's the content. 6,000, 2,000, 10,000, 4,000, and then he shared the video of himself playing other game and he got 800 views. It doesn't mean that people don't like Abu, okay? It just means like people don't care enough to watch this because they are not interested on this. DM did this? No, DM did something different. DM created a new channel and that new channel popped off. What you guys don't know about DM is also before, in the past, he created multiple channels and he tried the same strategy and it never worked. Or it worked at like a mild success. But if you try long enough, you are pretty much maybe gonna be successful. So when you get big enough, then you are willing and you can transition to other games. But when you're this small and you're not established, it is very hard. It is very hard. Let me see this. Playing wizard right now, spam ability damage, it's decent. Okay, funny thing is Monk has exactly this build in September 2024. Basically Monk are just strong as they are 5 months ago. Nothing has changed since the helicopter build. It is not about the build, man. You know why Monk it is strong now? It is because people found out about that evasion endure set resistance gear, and it made like, bro, it made like Monk popped off. That's exactly why. Tanky Tempest at 5,000 resonance. Yeah, I mean, like, people, I mean, like, it is, like, you can see that Abu is, it is slightly frustrated. I feel like, the emotion whenever you speak with a lot of, like, Diablo, partners, they all share the same feeling. You know, it's like, they all freaking share the same feeling. It's kind of insane, man. So we were gonna watch this, but I kind of don't want to watch that. Maybe later on we watch that. So let me go here back to the grind. So what was your thoughts, guys, about after watching that that video from Abo? What do you guys think? Did you guys agree? Okay, get me in the queue, man. I don't feel like chat. Even if I'm gonna be honest, man, I feel that at this stage, even for Abu, even if they come and they bring, for example, a new battleground, I don't think that will change anything. I think he will still be frustrated about it. Wait, why? You look better today. I am better. I also took some shower, so it's good. Do you think Barb with sprint, dodge, shoulders could rise meta on PvP? Only if you are a whale. But that's already been tried in the past. But I don't think so, because whenever you put the sprint, you just become weaker. You just lose a lot of DPS. That's why he never became a meta. It's like you are already losing one slot, which is the 9 rage, and then if you put another one, which is the sprint, you lose another slot. So now you only have like 2 slots, right? So you have rat, chains, or hammer. Those are the 3 options. And removing one of those 3, it's actually very damaging for your build. I think servers will separate by resonance so the whales can play together. I think you said the same exact comment yesterday, or if it was not you, someone else. That will not change anything. The problem, it doesn't matter. It's actually good that you play with whales so they can carry your ass in PvE. Sprint, chain, Ota. But then like you lose a lot of damage output whenever you lose the rat of the berserk. You lose speed. I mean, like that build has already been tried. Again, I'll tell you the problem like with the endure sets. The endure sets give you shields, right? It's not a problem. It's an advantage, but not for free to play. So, whenever you evade, you get a chance of getting a shield. Shields are based on your HP, but because you're low resonance, your HP is very low. If you are a massive whale, your shields is gonna be way thicker, and that's why it works really well for whales and not really for free to plays. I mean, it works better than not having it, but it's just like not as impactful. That's like the main reason why you don't see a lot of like free-to-play monks being that great. I feel like right now there's nothing that we can do except like just waiting for like the new patch that will come like in 2 or 3 weeks. And until then, you just go into a more maintenance mode. You know, you do your weeklies, you do your dailies, and then you go do something else. It isn't like that easy to pre-farm. Also, I think like they removing the pre-farm, it was like such a huge mistake, man. Such a big mistake. I can't believe they actually did that. Like, it was like 100% one of the reasons that kept like players playing. I don't know why would they do that. Okay. I wish like there was a way that I could put like the DPS meter always toggle on. I'll do those magic affix stack. So I have here like a. I'm gonna go try to explain. Let me kill this boss and then I'll explain so how it works. So first, like these affixes are the super hard to get like good pieces. Takes like a very long time and it's very boring to farm it, because you have to farm like Abyssal Verge or the Ereban for a lot of times. Come on, man. I hate this girl. Okay. Come on, man. Come on, give me that dips, boys. No dips? Okay, he's gonna die now. Okay, so let me see if I still have this. Okay, BK. So this was like the thing that I had. If you guys wanna take a screenshot, this was back when I was trying to make BK work, but it was just like too much work. So how do these magical affixes they work? So you have like 2 endure sets, and then you have 2 resistant affixes. Okay, these are one and these are the other. So one is gonna increase your evasion rating that you get. Okay, so the higher the rating of your evasion is, the more chance you're gonna have from evade. So whenever you evade, you also have the other one that has a chance of giving you a shield. And whenever you give a shield, the resistance set, it says here that whenever you gain a shield, you get another bonus that for 2 hits you have 50% damage reduction on those. This is to be 2 immunity hits. You got nerfed to this. And then the other one, it is that whenever you go below 10 or 5% HP, when you're about to die, you get like this massive shield, like as a like trying to save your life, right? So this is how it works, but you need almost like 4 out of 4 in all of them, and that's like extremely hard to get. I hope that this was clarified. The biggest thing is trying to get like these with a fortitude, willpower, and the substats. Like this is the challenge. So 2 immunity hits, no, that used to be 2 immunity hits, now is 2. It got nerfed and now is 50% damage reduction. So like a few months ago, it was even more broken than what it is now. Now it's just like really good, but it is mainly like really good for whales. Because what you have to understand is that shields, that gives you a 10% shield, right? No, not a 10%. It used to be 10% shield. Now it gives you 5%. So a shield that gives me 5% will be around what? 17,000. So 17,000 shield is not that great, right? It's like a tick, a dot, or a primary attack. But if we go and we watch, for example, a massive whale, right? Let's see this guy, right? So this guy has how much? Okay, he's like almost 10,000 resonance, and he has his HP 730. So his shield before it used to be 70,000, now it's like 36,000. So it's like double the amount of mine. And that's why it works like really well for whales, because the shields, they scale very well. Then you also have the cat. The cat also gives you shield. You have the brawler, gives you another shield. So you just go into this spec that you just keep stacking shields, and you become like extremely tanky just because you're always having so many shields that you feel almost immortal. But the amount of hit stacks, no, they don't stack. That'll be crazy. It doesn't stack, and you don't have time to stack them.
Together, demon. Not a winning strategy.
Because if you're doing PvP, you're always taking damage. Oh, I got distracted. Feels bad, man. What is happening? Why am I dying? Why I don't have like the savior pet? Okay. Okay, let me put my dino. I think I was running some DPS tests, and that's why I changed. I always prefer to have the savior pet all the time. No, no, no. Oh my god.
Not even the mists will remember you.
Okay. Not looking good. Dude, like literally. Like this dungeon is been bugged since I started to play this game. It's like the most bugged dungeon that there is in this game. Wait, where is this other guy? What? Where is this other guy? Okay, let's do this. Okay, at least we're gonna get here a green set item, which is good. Bro, why there is no damage? Wait a minute. Oh, this guy, bro, this guy is in Inferno 5. Seriously. I hate this shit, bro. Get me out of here. Actually trolling. So this is like the reason why it's so fucked up to do like randoms today. Like in today's if you try to go and do like these random dungeons, you always find like people in Inferno 5, AFK. It's rough, man. Let me try to find out like someone to do terrorists so I can do the gems.
Ah, yes. Your
Look how lucky I got today in the morning. Look at this. 2 normal gems on the limited time.
be the good this world
I always buy those. I think BG will be reduced down to 6 versus 6. 3 lanes map will make it more competitive again. All those tug war modes not competitive at all. Like League of Legends. I mean, like, if you have less people in the same place, definitely makes it more competitive because there are more duels, right? That's for sure. Okay,
Let us stand united.
invite this guy. All right. This is what you get when your target audience is casual players. Yeah, like, I mean, it's like casual players are always like the biggest, you know, the biggest slice of the cake, you know, when in any game, and usually like casual players, they never do PvP though. It's like, or they most of them, like, they just want to get bothered. It's not like that they are not skilled. is a lot of them, they even have the capability of becoming a good PvP player, but they just don't want to put the time. And it's easier sometimes like to say that you, oh, I don't like that because it's hard, than actually go there and try to get better. So I'm gonna try to max out like my normal gems. I kind of also wanted to do my raids though. Maybe I can do them at night. So one of the things also I wish is like this server thing doesn't allow us creators to do like if I want to do a group, imagine I have like some people in my chat, right? And if you want to do a raid, it's like so hard most of the times. Even like with a few dozens of viewers, because everyone is like from different regions, different servers. All right. Okay, we got this. So chat, what do you guys would like to see in the next patch? PvP map. That'll be funny, but I don't think that's happening. We most likely gonna have new instances, right? New instances are coming. Druids? No, druids only gonna come in the summer. Summer or like June or July or something like that. That's a long way to go, man. Long way to go. Buff to barbs? I don't think barbs will be buffed anytime soon. I wish I was wrong, but I don't think it will. I think it's a time that they're gonna put the druid in a trash can. Not the druid, the barbarian in the trash can. I don't know why they do always do that, but I think that's what we're gonna have. That open world PvP leaks sounds like it could be fun. Oh, you mean like that area that they're gonna create? I mean, it'll be nice to have like a dual area. I think that'll be fun for like the PvP community, because like the PvP community doesn't have a real place to duel and to chill, you know? Like I don't even call like that dummy area a PvP duel area. Like it's like you can't even fucking kite, man. Whenever you duel in that area, not only you have like two dummies that you're gonna attack by mistake if you're trying to duel, but also like it is so much beneficial for you if you are a melee class, because they cannot run. I think like the slash duel, you guys know like how in World of Warcraft it was. You just go to a person and you just do like, you click on the toggle, you do duel, and they could accept. Like here, imagine. They don't even need to create like an area mainly for PvP. They just create the functionality that I can go to someone and I can duel them if I want. By the way, Barbarian is still good. Not at high tier legend. Maybe like in the low ranks. There was a leak from China that was hitting, like I remember that was a few months ago. The problem like with the leaks in China, like they take like most of the times. So we had like leaks Like for example, for the new normal gems ranks like 1 year ago almost, right? And it's still nothing happened. So a lot of those leaks, they might not even come true ever. Because the thing you're talking about, it was a presentation, and if you're trying to present something, it doesn't mean like it's gonna be approved, you know? Yo, what's up, Rushing? The jam thing happened in China though, didn't it? The jam thing. The jam thing happened in China. What jam thing? I just hope like they have to start like introducing content that it doesn't have to be part of like your weekly farm, you know? For example, I enjoyed Vanguard game mode the way they added, because Vanguard, it's not really required for you to do. Like, it's not. Like you should do it because it gives like kind of good rewards and good weapons, but it's not really required for you to do. But so I like that. I don't like content, because if they keep adding like all content that is like always required to do every week, then afterwards like it's just gonna become like another chore that you're gonna add to the list, you know? And whenever things become chores, they become boring over time. I feel like creating I feel like the way I will just do it, it's just like they have to create more incentives on other things. So for example, create a leaderboard, like a speed run leaderboard for dungeons, you know? Make some cosmetic rewards or give some rewards for those that, so it gives you like an extra incentive to keep running dungeons, you know? Create like fun stuff like that. Give rewards to the people that are top in the rank of leaderboards. You don't need to be like groundbreaking. Sometimes just like make things and give purpose so people can just keep farming the gear. Create like an achievement for those that can reach to like 100 chests in Erevan. You know what I'm saying? Like just create fun stuff, like very simple fun ideas that people can still grind for a few hours and try to aim for. Vanguard, the weapon effects are so annoying. I wish they could disable. Yeah, especially the laser ones. It is a bit. Something like greater rifts of challenge dungeons. Yeah, like you're talking about like the grid of spoils, like whenever the guy is golden. Is that what you're talking about? They need to make each class unique counters to each other, so there is no OP builds. No, that already happens. And balance and metas, they will always change, you know? It changes in every game. Diablo Immortal is no different on that. Especially when you have like PvP aspects, it is extremely hard to balance. Because like whenever you have pay to win aspect on a game, now you also have to consider like the use cases of like, okay, Blood Knight is trash, all the resonance except if you are 11-12k whale, you know? So you have like these very unique use cases which is makes it like extremely hard to balance. Because like only 0.001 of the population on the game has that resonance. And yet you're gonna have to nerf the class because of like that small use case. So you have to try to find the balance, the right balance for free to plays or low resonance, mid resonance, high resonance, and then the fucking, you know, no lifers. It's not that no lifers. I actually think like free to plays are more no lives. Like the guys that just spend like way too much fucking money on the game. So if you understand like this in this way and how hard it is to balance all these use cases and all these resonance and these different level of power brackets that exist in the game, whatever one thing that I feel is just like, always be careful whenever you ask for nerfs. Everyone is fucking asking for nerf for this and that. You guys should be asking for buffs instead of nerfs all the time. Because nerfs just makes you feel like, makes your class feel like shit. You know, like you used to be strong and now you're like, you shit, you know? And whenever others are buffed, you still feel good at play that character. The other character just got better, but it feels good. Still feels good to play your character. But it's like the feeling of logging in. Imagine you were playing this strong character. You log in the next day, it got completely fucking nerfed to the ground, and now you can't even do PvP with it. That fucking sucks. You know, that's literally what they did to every low resonance barb. Every low resonance barb in the game is in that situation right now. It's hard to balance the things, but it's easy to push the gap further. Oh, of course, like you're just like, oh, you know what? You think that 2K, 12K resonance was not good enough. What about 30K? When is the next patch? I think the next patch will be... When is the new next patch? Okay, so right now, the server Paragon, it is what? Server Paragon, it is... Oh my god, it's in 3 weeks, chat. It's 3 weeks. Are we gonna have 3 weeks of this shit, man? Oh, no. Should be getting a patch. Yeah, it's in 3 weeks, bro. Oh my god, I'm gonna die, man. Actually gonna die. 600, 700 don't get you. Who said that get you? Who's people who spend like 600 and 700 will get 12,000 resonance. Maybe 600,000 euros. Maybe that's what he meant, not $600. We are getting 2 more pieces to boost our CR. I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm gonna be a good guy right here. I'm gonna raise this guy. The most boring thing is BGs for 3 months. Yeah, I know. But maybe like there will be like with the new answers, new builds, you know, and maybe he's gonna shook up like the meta. But the meta, listen, I'll tell you exactly what is gonna be the meta for the next 3 months. It is gonna be Monk, the same way as Barb was, unless they balance change something on that Enduro gear. And yeah, Monk is gonna be the king. But again, Monk is mainly only for whales. So if you're a free to play, you fucked. So Monkey doesn't really work as a free to play, unfortunately. In a high legend, of course. I like your idea of fun leaderboards. I enjoy risk and rally speed. Yeah, I think that'll be super fun, man. I think the game needs more fun things. You know, for example, I think like the achievements board, I think like they should develop that a bit more. The idea, it's kind of cool, you know, but we could have like so much more like fun achievements. Like if you guys ever played World of Warcraft, you guys know how big like the achievement things is there, you know. There are people that they just play for the achievements. Just add like some fun stuff. Maybe they nerfed Undying Rage because the nuance is gonna be broken. Bro, that's massive amount of copium in that sentence. It's just like you're literally smoking that copium 100%, man. Yeah, man, for sure. They nerfed Undying Rage because the new Barb answer is gonna be so fucking broken, man, that it's crazy shit. I can't wait, man. They are not gonna be absolutely like dog shit like they have been in the past, like three difficulties. Even Diablo 3 have achievement. Even Diablo 4 has cool achievements. That's very cool achievements, actually. Free to play has been fucked since the beginning. I mean, it's like, I don't agree with that. I actually don't agree with that. I feel like this game, it is still, it's like, if you are a casual player, if you only like to do PvE without any challenge, okay, because you don't have any challenge in this game, but if you just want like a brain dead PvE farming game that you just grow your power over time and you just enjoy your game play once in a while, I mean, it is enjoyable as a free to play, you know. But don't go into the battlegrounds. Why haven't we got a cow level? I don't think we will on this game though. So Tempest ain't the shit. Nah. They should put mounts in the game after defeating the bosses. The maps, I already explained the other day, the maps in this game are too small for you to have a mount. You are, it's like, if you have your speed, mobility, and the dashes, like you can already go like pretty fast from one place to the other. If you add mounts, whenever you add mounts, you make like the game feel smaller. So, for example, I'll explain you something. If you play for example, World of Warcraft, in the beginning of the game, you don't have a mount. And the maps are fucking big, man, are giant. So it feels like, it actually feels like you're in this massive world, because it takes you a lot of time to just go from one place to the other. But whenever you get the mounts, then the maps, they feel okay. But then later on, in the expansions, they added flying mounts, which was like this super fast flying. Then like the maps start feeling like smaller and smaller. So the developers, because now there's like these super fast flying mounts, they had to start like making these even bigger maps, just so you can feel a sense of traveling from one place to the other. Because if you don't have these, it kind of ruins the immersion inside the game. Nerf the whales, not the free to play. I'll never want to PvP without ever changing content after you've done the rifts and all the dungeons. Ain't nothing to do. Yeah, like that's the thing. But you have to understand, like in Diablo Immortal, PvP, it is the end game. Okay, it will never change yet. PvP, it is the end game. This is a PvP game. Like, it doesn't matter if you don't like PvP or not. Okay, that is not even. It doesn't matter if you like it or not. People grind PvE so you get stronger for PvP. That's it. That's like literally it, chat. So the reason why PvE is not that challenging or these things, because the real challenge is in PvP. Free to play is a deceptive because we are not free to play any mode at any time. No, I don't think so. I feel like the game is pretty free to play in PvE though. Like you can do pretty much anything in the game. If Blizzard added a way to battle familiars together, that'll be fun, man. That'll be fun. Like a pet battle, that'll be fun. So see, like those are the things that I feel like we're missing, like some fun stuff in the game. Those are the things like usually Asian games they do very well. They add all these, you know, these corny things. It's corny or corky? What do you call, like it's something like that, the term. In Gamble was gonna win for gold. I would 100% spend all my time breeding pets for the battle. That'll be fun, man. I already the other day I said like actually a few weeks ago, whenever we were talking about like the familiars. The familiar system, it is so complex. It's crazy. Bro, I envy the brain of the guy that created the pet system. Like that guy, it must be like fucking Einstein, I'm telling you. Cause it's just like they are trying to simplify it, but in reality, what if you just get the pet runs with you, levels up, or you get some eggs, you hatch the eggs, you breed them to get like something more simple. You will work and it will be way more fun than whatever it is right now. Yo, Aksha, how's your health, man? Today I'm feeling better. No fever, which is good. My throat is slightly better. Body pain is still an issue, but I'll ask your mom for a massage, so we're good. Yo, David, what's up, man? I'm doing good, man. Like Pokemon? Exactly, and that's why Pokemon is super popular, right? It's because it's simple to understand. The annoyance of the pet system is that there isn't any assurance of combine them and get the results you want. Yeah, it's super. The reality is that the way you guys want to go about the familiar system is literally this, chat. Once you get the savior pet, you're done. That's it. Unless if you are a whale or a spender, then you can try to pursue other things. But free to play or low spender, get your savior pet, and then you're done. It's that simple. The annoyance trying to convert attributes so they can stack advanced traits in familiars hurts my brain. Definitely too complicated. Yeah, it's not worth the. It's better just for you guys to actually go and try to make as much plat as you can, and then buy from the action house, and that's it. Yo, Javier, what's up, man? I got 2 weeks a pet with the savior for 6k plat. It's a huge deal, man. That's exactly what I tried to say on the pet guide, to just keep scanning the action house, because sometimes you can find like those huge deals. Any new servers opened up? There is a server, the most recent one in Europe. It is Books of Callan. let me solve this match problem, then midway. Oh, let me do a familiar system. So there's always like a middle ground between complexity and fun, you know, and you have to find like what is the middle ground, because like if you make it like extremely complex, it becomes like very annoying to deal with it, and if it's just like too easy, then it becomes boring. So finding like this middle ground, and then like the middle ground is different for a lot of people, right? Maybe I enjoy things a bit more complex. Maybe another guy enjoys things a bit more easy. So it's like that thing. It's like it's never easy to really please everyone, right? But recently I've been thinking because I've been feeling, chat, that they are not developing the game for us. Especially like this most recent patch, it felt like so pay to win that I don't know. It was like something. I was like, who are they developing the game for? I got ridiculous rich with the pet. I made 5 million platinum with it. Like back in the day or now. To be honest, I'd rather be broke than deal with it. I'm gonna be honest, man. Back in the day, yeah. I also had like a guy that I know. He also made like millions, and he's a free to play. Just add some easy PvE with a bit of challenge and a bit of PvE to be the real deal, perfect balance. Yeah, but in these times we only having only PvE stuff, you know. There's barely any PvP changes. When was the last time we had PvP content? Not balance. I'm not talking about balance. I'm talking about like, and you know what? I feel like this is only gonna get worse, and I'll explain why. The longer the game goes, now we're gonna have an extra class, okay? So an extra class, it means a lot of extra time that they will have to spend on balancing, on creating new skins, on creating new spells for this. So I feel like by adding a new class, unless they increase the size of the team, which I don't know if they will or not, but if they don't, it means like they're gonna have less time to keep improving the game, because they will always have to create even more stuff now because there's an extra class. Does it make sense what I'm trying to say, Chad? Because like whenever the game just came out and there was only 6 classes, it was easier to balance. Because the less classes you have, the less answers you have, the easier it is to balance things. But I paid for it, standing 10 hours a day in front of Nisa. Oh my god. That seems like a dream job.
Your undoing arrives on the wind.
Okay, I only need to do the well, what is it? I need to do the raids. Inferno 4 raids. If anyone is a pool of wisdom and he wants to help, let me know. Okay, I'm just spamming these.
David S. Super chatted €19.04. Let's show some support.
Yo, David, what the fuck? Thank you so freaking much. Welcome once again here to the Wall of Legends, man. What do you put here? With a big 20. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. I hope you're doing well, brother. We need more fun group PvE and a new touch in PvE. The more options mean more variables. Yeah, more variables that you have to deal with, right? It's gonna be like, it's gonna get crazier and crazier, right? Players and devs, players want new PvP matches and modes. The thing is, like, I feel like these teams, they look at the data, you know? And if we don't get it, most likely it is for a reason, right? It's because, like, the data tells them something that we don't know. And we don't have access to it. I wish we would, but we just don't. Because, like, understand something. Like, these corporations and the teams that they work in it, they're not fucking stupid, you know? Like, do you think, like... Because if you speak, especially, like, with the devs and these things, like they are smart, man. It's just like... otherwise, they will not have that job or something, right? The thing is, like, a lot of times it doesn't translate to the game itself. Okay, we need the... Okay, this guy can come. Okay, this guy can come. So the thing also, I feel like something that happened is that, you guys remember when they went and they gave us like that roadmap? And then that roadmap kind of beaten them on the ass. So, because like they said, oh, we're gonna have all these things by the end of the year, and these and that, and then we didn't get like a few of those things. So I don't even think we're gonna get a roadmap. I wish we would, so we know what we could expect for the future. Because not knowing what it's coming, it's kind of frustrating. And I'll say that if that roadmap, if it comes and it says that there is no PvP map coming, I think like I think Abu will just go nuts. I think he will just go nuts, to be honest. Do you guys think, chat, seriously, that if they made a PvP new battleground, I think like nothing really will change? It's like, oh, instead of like, I don't think like things will change, man. A lot. Like the balance problems will still be there. It's just like now, instead of like struggling in a 2-lane map, you're gonna be struggling in a in another map, you know. NetEase is probably like the biggest problem. Yeah, there is a disconnect between like you really feel that, or at least I feel, because I pay more close attention and I work, like, you know, I really feel like there is a, you know, it feels the way. It feels like NetEase creates everything, like they develop the game, and then they just tell Blizzard what are the changes. And a lot of times you see, because like we have like the English patch notes, and a lot of times they don't match with the Chinese ones, right? Because there's like, it feels like there's a lack of information passing between the teams, like the NetEase to the Blizzard. And I feel like the Blizzard team has to make the proper adjustments, because the games are not the same. Like some functionalities only work in China or are only meant for China. So the Blizzard team then has to pick up like that patch and makes the proper change for the Western game. And I don't know, it's just like something feels like a bit weird there between the relationship. They are treating the symptoms, not curing the illness. 100%. 100%, man. Wait. I need 3 more people. Wait, I got lost. I was fucking speaking. Let me go here to the clan. Inferno. 4 raids plus 3. I only need 3 people. If anyone is in Pools of Wisdom and he wants to help, I will love you for it. Custom BG will save all the problems. Team up with the groups and go into BGs. I don't think you... Okay, I feel like if you create that, that will be like an even more complex system, right? So the same way as you have like the solo queue. So right now we only have solo queue, right? Like you go solo, you battle solo, you get into matchmaking. So they had to create like a different leaderboard and a different rating for the, what do we call like the flex queue, right? So the flex queue is like whenever you go with more than 1 person. So the way the flex queue usually works, but I just don't think like we have enough players for that. I feel like a lot of the solutions are limited because there's just not enough players to do it. Like obviously, in my point of view, limiting the number of classes per BGs will be at this stage obvious at least solution to try to implement on the matchmaking. And people were saying, oh, but what is gonna happen to the most popular classes? Yeah, they will just have to fucking wait a bit longer because they are trying to play the meta. That's how it is. If you're like playing League of Legends and you're trying to play the mid lane, which is one of the most popular roles, you're gonna have longer queues. If you play support, which nobody fucking wants to play support, you're gonna have almost instant queue. That's just how it is, man. Yo, what's up, Elk? Man, there is no fucking one, man, to do raids? Seriously? Come on, dude. Did you try Black Desert Online? I'll probably try it after Undecember. I'll probably play Undecember a bit longer. I kind of enjoyed it. So what people said, like the mid game and late game, it is a struggle for the Undecember. I kind of wanna reach there, so then I make like my overall opinion about the game. I don't think this game will last long. Too many bad designs that are important to fix at this point. I feel like what they have to fix above all, more than the issues that affects us veterans, I feel that they have to try to go and fix the player retention, the new player experience. Because like if you don't have anyone to play with, if those players they stop playing after 3-6 months, you're never gonna grow the player base. I feel like that's like the major issue. And I know that this may be a bit you know, concerning for us as a veterans, but I feel like that's they have to start worrying a bit about that also as well. And I keep saying, I feel like a catch-up mechanic system on the resonance and secondaries, I think like will have to come eventually. The gap is just too massive for a new player. Imagine like you being a new player, like starting now. It's like so overwhelming. Like now it's like 13,000 resonance. Wow, dude. 13 fucking thousand resonance. That's crazy. And in 6 months will be like 40,000, 14. Then it'll be 15. And then imagine like you being a new player that you know, and I tell you, yo, bro, but if you play a lot, man, you will be 2000 resonance in 2 years, man. And in the meantime, while he's playing for those 2 years, the resonance is gonna increase like 2 or 3 times. I was playing yesterday and one-shotting everything, even the bosses die in 5 seconds. Yeah, because that's like the beginning. The beginning is like that. It's just trying to make you comfortable with the systems. At this point, to make a Diablo survive is making a new battleground system, totally fair. Okay, I don't think. I know people want a totally fair system for PvP. I also want that, but I don't think that will ever fucking happen, man. Because if you have a really fair system, you don't have any incentive for whales to keep pay to win, you know? There is just no incentive for that. Why will they pay? To become stronger in PvP? In PvE? Nobody cares about that. Yo, mister, what's up, man? Bro, in the new server, people stop playing after 1 month. I mean, that's the norm, right? That's what happens in almost every server. That's what I was saying. Like, the player retention is very low. And in the Diablo Immortal, people already think like Diablo Immortal it is a complex game. I don't think it's that complex though. I think I should have brought like a few more, you know, stronger players maybe for this raid though. Maybe we just do an Inferno 3 and fuck it. Okay, let's kill these. Let's try to kill this bad boy. Oh my god. No! Come on, kill the dude. Trust me, they will pay to be strong, to be immortals, defend vaults, and normal. You think like a new player? You think a new player to the game? Like, imagine like you're a new player into the game, right? And imagine like you are a spender, okay? And you know, you tend to be a whale, okay? You enjoy to be a whale, and I tell you that, oh, if you want to be a whale now, you have to spend 200,000 or more, like 500,000 to be like a top whale. Unless like you have like way more money than I can ever think in life. I feel like it's very like it doesn't incentivizes you to spend on the game. Because like again, like the gap even between spenders is just like too massive. Okay, we're gonna have to do this one here. I do hope you can find another game before this one shuts down. Yeah, no, I'm sure. Listen, Diablo Immortal, bro, I think they will milk this game for a few more years, man. You know? I think they will. They will try to milk these until like the cow has no milk. Because you know why? Because that's what exactly other mobile games they do. Even when like the population of the game, the total population of the game is like 3,000 players, they like if you have 3,000 whales, that's still a bit of money, you know. What it doesn't have, it is incentive for creators to keep covering it, right? So I don't think, chat, I don't think this game will die anytime soon, okay?
Every eye glad to be of service, my friend.
I don't think we will close anytime soon because Blizzard, and I think like Blizzard is so big that they can afford being on the loss, you know. But you guys also have to remember, this game itself, it is quite popular in China, so I can imagine a way or a world that this game will shut down first on the Western and they will just keep running in China. I can also see that happen. Undecember is the replacement? Nah, it's not. No, it's not. In like Undecember, it is probably even more dead than it is this. Yo!
Topolis super chatted €1.84.
There it is.
What's up?
Yo, Abu, we were literally just like in the beginning of the stream, we were watching your video, man. That was a funny one, huh? Being on the woods, not trying to not get robbed, whining, complaining about fucking Immortal. Man, it is what it is, brother. It is what it is. Isn't like, okay, you said on your video, by the way, that is today your birthday or is tomorrow? Because you said, like, I don't know when you recorded that, but you said like my birthday, it is on the next days or something like that. You didn't get robbed? Good. So are we gonna get some IRL Abo content? The monk itself has arrived. There it is, man. So tomorrow we have Abo's birthday, man. It's gonna be 21, right? It's gonna be the 21st anniversary for Abo, man. If the game reaches 5 years in the survey, service is a miracle. Okay, you guys, Abo, do you want to come on the stream or are you working? If the game reached, no, I think like listen, you guys are talking about like a massive company. This is not like an indie studio, you know. Like, if you guys remember, like, Heroes of the Storm and StarCraft, even when, like, it was extremely unpopular, they were still supporting the game for, like, so many years. So that they can have that, because like, they have other games, they have other IPs. And even if one game is not doing that hot, the other one is doing, so it will compensate, you know? I really don't care much about video. I'm sharing whatever. You should. I feel like one of the things that I said while you were saying that, I feel like you gotta get out of this loop, man, you know. And I feel like for you a break maybe from Diablo Immortal would be good. Just create a new channel maybe, just to get out of these it's fucked, or play something else. I feel like it'll be healthy for you, because from what I see is like just living on the copium that things will change, and they will not. It's rough. There is trash games with more than 10 years in the Play Store. They don't even close to the money. Yeah, but also maybe they don't have the same amount of maintenance that Diablo Immortal has, right? So you have to understand, like, running this game and the maintenance for this game, this is not a cheap game to maintain, you know? So you cannot compare these to like a 2D anime gacha game, for example, you know, where maybe the team is like six guys in the studio. You know, man, here in this game we have serpents, bro. Like you think this serpent was easy to do, man? This serpent is fucking costly, bro. Like look at this, you can even change the color to green. These like probably like 30 people just to make this cobra, man. I'm not really depressed about Diablo, but the video sounded that way because I recorded at 3 a.m. I guess. Listen, 3 fucking a.m. outside. So that's why you said that you were trying to not get robbed. Yeah, there's no reason. Like, it's like we can do things for content, but these are just fucking video games. You know what it gets me sad? It's not the game itself. I couldn't give a fuck. It's like just trying sometimes to come up like with something new, or try to see my future as a creator. Those are the things that, you know, worry me. Now the game, it is what it is, man. Blizzard has never shut down one of their games. No, that's a lie. They shut down StarCraft, and they shut down Heroes of the Storm. Blizzard games used to be well balanced and esports skill games. I miss those. Esports skill games. No, they didn't used to be like I mean, Blizzard is definitely masters at dealing like with the nostalgia. Like they are nostalgia farmers, man. The game just doesn't have the audience. It's impossible to grow as a creator. I feel like right now, I'm not gonna say that I reach a peak, you know, but like I have like pretty much like the same views as Echo, and Echo is like the biggest channel, right? So in a way, I think I kind of picked. You know, the peak is around. I think I can go a bit further, but I don't know. Diablo is a beloved franchising, even when you face criticism, the name alone carries a weight. Yeah, because it has a lot of history, has a lot of like good games. I'll probably play Diablo 2, man. I never played Diablo 2. I think I did whenever I was like a little kid, but that doesn't count. I have to go and play it as an adult to try to see. I had like this idea of like making like the campaign of Diablo 1, 2, 3, and 4. Diablo 2 was peak. Yeah, that's what people say. But I don't know, because I never played it. I played a lot of Diablo 3 because I was already old enough. I played a lot of Diablo 4 as well. I played Diablo. I enjoyed Diablo, man. I think like the whole story and everything it's cool, man. It is just cool. Diablo 2 was awesome. I played it from the release 2000 to the... You played it for 10 years. Wow. Is that like that? But you guys will say like to play the Diablo 2 Resurrect will be the best one. Druid in Diablo 2 was amazing. Playing all the Diablos back to back will be entertaining. In numbers, how much money does DI per month? Depends on that depends on a lot of things. If you're talking about ads, it can go like from like 500. It depends on depends on the views, man. Depends on the country. Depends on so many things. Like if you don't have, I'll tell you, chat. If I didn't stream, I'll probably make like less than half. Like you guys and supporting the stream and with the memberships, those are the things that bring a lot of a lot of like extra income. But those things, it's like you cannot run a business only based on memberships and donations, you know, because like those are the way I can tell you is imagine this. The AdSense are the things that should dictate if your channel is gonna be successful or not. Then on top of that, you have the donations and memberships, but the baseline that comes from the AdSense is not enough to make a living, at least in Portugal. Open the new stash space. I already did. It's here. Now it's better. It's like you start becoming a creator whenever maybe you start getting like some sponsorships, but I will say like to be like a full-time content creator, you have to go you have to go like to the margin of like, I don't know, like 50,000 views per video to do like very well. Open Black Desert Online. I don't have it installed though. I had something to do. I don't remember what it was. Did I finish these? Okay, I finished that. But I'll say, like, if this game made enough revenue for people to become full-time content creators, there is two reasons why people are not full-time content creators here. First, the obvious one is like there's not enough audience, so there's not enough money to be able to support you, you and your family, right? The second, which I feel like is also one of the most critical ones, is there is not enough content to cover on the game. And that's why it will be important for us, if you're trying to make this a full-time thing, to cover other games while the peak of like Diablo Immortal is gone. So I explained these like the other day. I can make it again. So imagine this. These are usually the cycles of a game are, right? So we do these. Okay. These are like the cycles. And here is like views. Okay, views. Fuck me. This is so hard. I need like those pens, man. So high views, which means that here, chat, here means update. Whenever there is an update, it means you're gonna have high views, not only on your videos, but also on your streams. Everyone is hyped. This is not the problem, okay? If Diablo Immortal was always here, bro, you'll be making bank, okay? You'll have a lot of full-time content creators because you will bring a lot of views. But this is not how it goes, and every game is like this, okay? So what I am trying to solve for the future is, for example, now, right? We are in the phase that we are here, right? Like this is here, chat. We are literally fucking here in this peak, okay? Means low views, people are playing something else, people are doing other things, or they are just logging in to do the dailies, and there is not a lot of views because there's not a lot of new things or excitement around the game. So I am trying to find out different games to cover in this area here, okay? So let's put here, let's imagine different games, and this one here, DI, okay? So here will be Diablo Immortal whenever it is high, and here will be other games, OG. Call me if you want, I can join. Oh, that'll be awesome. Let me call Abu. It's been a while I speak with him. I always love to speak with him. Abu. Let me get him here. I'm calling. We're calling Abo, chat. True. Each new content is about 3-4 months. Yeah. Then there's like a big down. Like there's a very long a long stretch that we don't have anything. Yo, what's up, man? No, I can't hear you. Is it me? No. It's not popping. I think I was shy, man. How do I pop this thing?
Yo.
Yo, wait. Can you speak? Speak.
Hey.
All right. Yo, what's up, man?
I am doing good. How about you?
I'm good, man. There's not a lot to do, as you know. I've been trying. I started to play Undecember yesterday. Just giving it a shot. It's better than I expected, but I can understand why it didn't become popular. Did you try it ever?
No, I didn't play it. It is PvP or only PvE?
That I actually have no idea. But it feels like a Path of Exile. It literally looks like a clone of Path of Exile for mobile. So tell me something. First of all, I really enjoy like when Diablo creators they try something new. So I kind of enjoyed to see you outside speaking about the game.
Yeah, I was just like, I got that camera that day, and I said, okay, I'm going outside and I'm gonna try.
Which camera is that?
It's Pocket 3, DJI Pocket 3.
Oh, so it's like those kind of GoPros.
Yeah, but it is a gimbal.
Oh,
it's built-in.
All right.
Yeah, we're doing extreme sports now.
You gotta listen to ride these waves. So for Diablo Immortal, we kind of need those cameras now, because the highs are the high is always good. You know, like the peak whenever there's like patches and updates is always exciting, but then like the core issue is never been solved.
Like, I think it's kind of easy to be a Diablo Immortal creator.
Mm-hmm.
You just share build videos just for the views, by the way.
Yeah.
Whenever there's a item upgrade, legendary items, cover all of the classes, make like 3-4 builds each. And if you do this, like you can literally share content every single day almost. Because I was doing that a year ago. And it's good for the channel. And on top of that, if you do live streams, it's even better. Even you see like 5K, 6K views in total because you are basically shitting content every day. Your revenue is okay, but you work every day. That's one thing, and on top of that, if you are streaming, that's another thing. If you can get lucky, you might get like some crazy, whatever. What was the name? Donations. You can get those, but like you said earlier, it's really hard to depend on if you are doing this full time.
Yeah, you can't. That's not a job, like, you know.
Yeah, we are waiting on updates. Basically, I think I can say, like, usually I was earning between 1.1 and 1.2k USD month, for example.
From AdSense?
AdSense and everything in total.
Okay.
That's if you don't get crazy donations. And that's kind of enough to live in Turkey because minimum wage is like, I guess, 700, probably like 600. So it was enough. But it gets damn boring after 2 years. And imagine if the game gave us good updates, new PvP stuff, or actually exciting PvE. And what else you can ask for? You get the money, content is good, and the game is getting updates. The game is getting updates right now. That's not an issue, but they're not good.
Yeah.
So since at least
This
for
was
now,
for me not even a true update. This was like, let me put here some pay to win events. Let me put here two stash tabs so the free to plays they don't cry, and it's done. Let's call it today.
yeah,
You know.
exactly.
So it feels like they are always now. It's like they keep giving. Like I played the Diablo 4 like recently. In the past days, I was very sick, so I was bored. I played Diablo 4, and it's season 4. Okay, and the game still has the same core issues, which is has no end game. So from like season 3, season 4, season 5, since I played, until season 7, with the expansion in the middle, yes, we got quality of life changes. Things are easier, are faster. But the major issues, the core issue of the game, it is boring at the end game. And now I also play Diablo Immortal, and I feel the same, that they treat these games the same way. They keep giving us, some quality of life changes to make our life better. But at the same time, the game experience, it's not changing, so nothing is really getting better. Like,
Yeah, and quality of life updates, you don't really feel those after a couple of days because they should have been already there.
yeah,
So
exactly.
they don't really count as an update, at least.
It's more
as
like,
a
oh,
feeling.
finally, I don't have to deal with this
Yeah.
shit. You know?
Yeah, exactly. Um,
But I'll say, like, I look up to you because, I see you as a future version, like you are like, no, but I told you the other day when you were streaming, right? Like, you are doing this for a very long time. We have like pretty similar opinions when it comes to the game, and whenever you talk about these frustrations, I look at them and I try to see myself and say, okay, I also think the same thing. So what can I do to not become Abo in
Yeah.
2 years?
yeah, I understand. And look, these complaints I'm talking about, or we are talking about,
Yeah.
this shit is not new. Like, that's the sad part. We've been saying the same stuff forever, basically.
Yeah.
That's the issue. I mean, by the way, this doesn't mean that you should quit the game or stop creating content about it. If
Mhm.
I didn't like find this new job, I would still be creating Diablo Immortal content because, well, it's definitely better than 9 to 5, right?
Oh, that's for sure,
You,
right?
yeah. So
No, but
don't
I,
get me
I I
wrong, we
agree.
are bitching. Yeah, we are bitching out, but still,
I
if
I,
you
I
can,
feel
like,
like I don't wanna. So first of all, I don't really wanna stop creating content for the Diablo Immortal because
me
and
too.
I- and I, and I feel like we really. It's not like we're bitching about it. It's like whenever you're passionate about something, and especially
Yeah,
creators, we are extra passionate because like we dedicate like so much time into this, and like you said, you put like 2 years, right? That's hours that people only see you live, but they don't see how much time it takes for you to research, how much time it takes to make those thumbnails, the like recording, editing. Like it's just like so much time that you're investing, and you're literally putting your life on the line for a game. That's
yeah,
whenever we are literally the ones that want the game to get better, and we have the extra incentive for the game to get better, because if it gets better, it's like a win-win situation for us, because everyone is going to get hyped about the game. With the hype, the game gets better, the views will get better, the hopefully the player base will increase. But it is frustrating whenever you see the amount of feedback that partners they give and we give, and then it feels like whenever you see an update that comes and it's like a 180 from like the things that you've been asking, that leads to frustration.
yeah. And I think like I'm sure the people that deal with us on the partner program, they are doing their job. I'm not blaming them
Yeah.
or anything, because they're just like basically sharing our message, hopefully with higher ups or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And probably things like everything works very very slow in with Blizzard.
Yeah.
Like even like we got steps now, and even at the release of the game, we didn't even have class change. That came after like
Really?
few months. Yeah, you
Oh,
don't
I didn't know
or
that. I thought it was like a core
exactly.
a core
Yeah,
feature.
I might be wrong on that, but if it's not that, definitely you had to wait. No, we didn't have class change, man. I
No,
think.
no, I don't know. I don't know. I only played like the past 10 months, you know?
Yeah, I'm not sure too. Yes, look, someone is still in chat. No, there was no. Yes, you were stuck with one class, which is normal for Diablo games,
Mm-hmm.
but in this game it was boring. So they are. What I'm trying to say is they are working pretty slow, or
Yeah.
at least things go very very slowly with Blizzard. So in the future, we might get whatever we are asking for, but then maybe it might be a little too late because less all everyone knows Raid Shadow Legends, right?
Yeah. No, what is that game? I don't know, man. I never saw an ad for it.
So and I don't see that many Diablo Immortal ads or anything like that. Maybe there are, but I
Mm-hmm.
don't see much. I don't know, man. So they are giving us updates slowly, and they are not bringing too many new players too,
Yeah.
which will cause problems. I don't know.
You want to join, Echo? You want to join? We do like here a ménage à trois.
Here you go.
No, I agree, man. Like, but I will also say one thing. Okay, I think like the Diablo IP carries a lot the game, and people tends to go and still join the game because I like on my channel I still receive like a lot of comments like, oh, I'm a new player, I probably like see like I'll say like 100 players. It's not like we're not talking about thousands. Also my channel, like I'm sure like Echo and you also receive, but there are new players joining the game. But I also receive a lot of comments saying, oh, I just got bored of the game, or I've been playing for 3 months and I'm just gonna quit because I feel like too repetitive, to this, to that. So what do you think, like why are new players just oh, and another complaint, it is like they feel like it is a waste of their time because they will never catch up with the veteran players. That's another thing.
Yeah, I was going to say that. Is this game like new player friendly? Probably not that much.
Yeah, I don't think it is. Let me add Echo. Can I add him? Yo,
What's up, boys?
let Abu join. Yo, how you doing, man?
I'm doing well. I saw you were Undecember later, and I figured I'd hop in to see what you thought of that one. You didn't get into it yet, did you?
No, I played it yesterday for the first time. I was surprised. I was
Pretty good,
actually.
isn't it?
It is pretty good. It is pretty good. But I also understand why it didn't become popular, because it's like very close to Path of Exile, and I think the level of complexity for mobile maybe is not as appealing as like a something as streamlined as a Diablo Immortal. That's at least my early thoughts.
Oh, I agree. I also think that it's a little bit more clunky on mobile. I think that there was so much stuff when I played it on the screen. It was a little bit more difficult to control. There was just a lot of stuff going on. What's up, Habanis?
Hey, Echo, how are you, man?
I'm good. How are you?
I am doing all right. Sorry, I thought you were going to join the same call, so I missed.
No, I tried to join, but he just created a new group. It's
Okay.
yeah. So I'm the new guy here. You guys have been doing this like, so we have Echo. You've been doing this for like 40 years, right?
I think more like 5 years at this point, man. It's been
Holy
like
shit.
5 years. I know, crazy.
Then we have the next generation, which is Abo. You did this for what? 2 years, 3 years in how long, Abo?
Around 2 years, I think.
Yeah. Then you have me. I've been doing this as a content for like 4 months, right? 5 months now. So it's what is crazy is like so Echo. You are the. What is like your main complaint about the game, or something that you really wish that they will put in the game that will make you more excited about it?
Well, there's always going to be things that can go into the game or that we could complain about the game. Um, I, I'm not the biggest Battlegrounds multiplayer guy.
Yeah.
Although, because of you and some of your streams, I messed around with it and I really started to enjoy it. So I think additions to Battlegrounds and different types of game modes. I've never been an objective based game mode type player.
Mm-hmm.
Even when I was, into shooters and stuff. So doing some other types of game modes that are available all the time, like Battlegrounds, or even some new maps for Battlegrounds, I think that could be the biggest change that would benefit the community the most, specifically um, the community that's heavily supporting the game financially. I think that would be a good move. But at the end of the day, there is a ton of stuff. I mean, I know that a lot of people complain about the game all the time. Um, I'm still a huge fan of the game. I still enjoy playing the game, and I think the game has a lot of stuff inside of it to offer players. And you were talking about the whole new player experience,
Yeah.
and Habana said that he felt could be a little overwhelming and stuff for. I think that was the word he used.
Yeah.
For new players coming in. But when new players come in, man, I get the same thing in my comments. New player stuff, new players all the time. A lot of people find the game because they saw one of our videos. But a lot of them are just coming in, they want to farm, they want to hit Paragon, they want to, try and put some builds together. They're doing the real basic stuff of the game and learning stuff there. And then they start realizing once they've invested time or whatever, the true complexity and what's actually there in the game. But if you compare it to any other action RPG, it's probably the easiest barrier of entry, not financially, but complexity wise. Even you said Undecember, it's a lot more like a Path of Exile, a lot more complex.
Yeah.
And I saw you also on your stream rating the other day the action RPGs, and you said yourself Diablo, one of the easier, the least complex for games in this genre compared
Yeah.
to all the others. So I don't know. I think out of action RPGs, it's one of the easiest to get into. But if you compare it to games like Clash of Clans, things like that,
Mm-hmm.
obviously it's next level in complexity. It's that's where I'm at.
And maybe there is not that many action RPG players. That can be another thing too, especially on mobile, because most of them are on PC playing Path of Exile and Diablo.
100%. I think this is so. There's always been in the past, on my main channel. I've been doing YouTube there for 9 years, and I was, you do a game and you're like, okay, what's the next game, because this game's kind of dying out. What am I going to do next? And I remember trying to get into MOBAs. Arena of Valor was one of them, and I realized that MOBAs just aren't going to be big in this region in North America. It's just not going to be a genre that I could support a channel with. And I really do think that action RPGs, they're a niche thing, man. Like we're not gonna have these blow up channels that get massive with hundreds of thousands of subscribers. It's gonna be niche. It's gonna be close knit. Like yourself, when you guys are in the game, I'm sure all the time you have people saying, "Oh my god, I watch your videos."
Yeah.
That never happens in some of these other games that are just so much bigger and bigger niches. So we're definitely in a small niche here that there's only a limited amount of growth of the community, of our channels and our little businesses that we have here. But at the end of the day, it's an opportunity, and it is a good opportunity for people to get into action RPGs for the first time, or myself, a dad. I don't have the time to sit and play D4 all night long anymore.
To be honest, I played it, and it still has the same issues.
D4?
Yeah, like I played it last time I played was on season 4. There is an expansion in multiple seasons in between, but it's just like you build a character, you level it up, you make the build online, and then you have nothing to do with it. Like there is no end game content, so you just okay, I guess I'm gonna check next season. And so I played 2 days and I was done with the season. And I feel like it's not that healthy. I didn't play for that many hours also. But at one point that you actually touched, that was talking about games like Clash of Clans and like obviously the ARPG genre, when it comes to the mobile, inside the mobile world, it is a niche because also it has a bit more complexity than compared to any other game, right? So if we put it in those terms, whenever someone that comes like from Clash of Clans, or if I just imagine like my wife, right? She plays like sometimes some mobile games, but if she opens up Diablo Immortal, like she won't know what to do, you know? Because
Yeah.
maybe for us we are used to play whenever we were kids, like ARPGs or the PlayStation or the consoles, whatever. So we already have like a small understanding of this. But if you put like stats and items and like these things, like there's like a huge disconnect from and I'm using her as an example because that's like the avatar of, I think, is like the typical mobile casual gamer. You know, they are looking for normally games that aren't as advanced, and usually people that probably they are transitioning from PC to, you know, maybe they are adults, like you said, like your dad, and you don't have as much time, and you transition from PC to a mobile game, then maybe you are looking for something a bit more complex. You know, can be mobile on a mobile platform, but maybe you'll add a bit more complexity than Clash of Clans or you know, Angry Birds or something like that. So my point is that going back to Undecember, too complex. I feel like that's why it didn't succeed. Also, it came in the same time as December, as Diablo Immortal. But in the ARPG genre, do you guys think that Diablo Immortal should dumb down even more than it already is? I don't think so.
No, definitely not.
No, I don't
And
think so either. The only thing that they need to dumb down more are the pets.
Oh, the 100%. 100%. No, because I feel like maybe in the beginning of the experience they can maybe opt out, because like one of the main complaints that I see, and you see it all the time, you go like to the official Diablo Immortal channel and you're gonna see this also, is they are asking what to do after the main quest. How many times did you read this?
Yeah,
It's just like
maybe better.
like but why is there like such a huge problem? Like, because like you play this game for like 1 week, then you get to the main quest, then you're like you finish the main quest and there's no tutorial to tell you what to do. You know what they do? They go to our YouTubes, they go check like our weekly and daily grinds and all these things. But a lot of players, they stop playing there, or as Echo was saying, they play for a while, they make their build, and then they just realize, oh shit, we're never gonna catch up like with the veterans. So do you guys think like we should have resonance and secondary SketchUp mechanic systems?
I am not sure how is that related to resonance and secondaries, but
No, because
they
like
should-
tell me, sorry.
so let's say if you don't know what to do after the main quest, then probably you are naive to action RPGs. That's the problem. And there might be better tutorials. And if you are not new to the action RPGs, you know what to do, and you feel left behind. Well, you are unlucky. This is a pay-to-win game. If they do something like that, I would be happy personally, but I'm not seeing them doing that. And one other thing about the game being niche, actually, it's at the start when you start your channel, it was a good thing, because imagine yourself sharing Diablo Immortal, Diablo 4 builds, or Path of Exile 2 builds. There are thousands of creators trying to do that, and you might not be seen. At first, this game being niche was definitely
a plus.
Yes, for sure. And it will stay that way, I guess. But yeah, that's what we have.
Do you feel like you got yourself to that? Sorry, Echo. Do you feel like you got yourself to that cap that you couldn't like break it?
So I think I could increase my total views, not singular video views. That because like I said earlier, if you share a lot of content, people will watch, but they are not gonna get hundreds of thousands views. You can, I'm not saying spam content, but share everything as much as you can. For example, like you are doing, I guess, for the last couple of months. I done that before too. It works. It just get tiresome, but it is pretty doable if you push yourself enough. I think I'm not sure if you can get 1 million views monthly. I'm not sure
No,
about that.
I don't
My
think so.
cap, probably Echo will know better on that.
Yeah, I know better, but it's not
Yeah,
me that's getting 1 million views per month.
I'm not sure, but probably my cap highest was like 600 or something like that. I will check actually. Echo,
That
you
probably
can
was
check it.
during the Tempest. No.
Probably some hype time.
Yeah.
My peak was approximately 1 million views when the game launched, which quickly fell
Oh,
off like the next month. But I was there
yeah,
on
yeah.
launch day. Then the next most popular was when the Blood Knight came. That
Oh,
was a
for sure,
big
yeah.
jump in
A lot night.
viewership, but it didn't get back up to 1 million.
Yeah.
And now we're getting into this YouTuber talk here, guys. This is fun. Um,
Do you
there's definitely a
Echo? Do you saw the graph that Abo shared? The active player base.
yeah,
What do you think
yeah, I
about
saw
that?
that video. I mean,
You think it's accurate?
I don't know if it's accurate, but when you look at any mobile game or any game in general, what typically happens is there's hype day one, and after a month, that hype dies. Look at DM. DM and I are good friends. Look at what happened with his Diablo 4 channel. He left Diablo Immortal. He started a Diablo 4 channel. He was in the right place at the right time, putting out the best smart content that he could. His channel blew the hell up, and he got himself to 250,000 subscribers. And then the next month, the viewership halved, and then it halved again because every
Mm.
game that comes out has that initial hype and then it dies out. Same thing happened with his stream on Path of Exile 2. He did the stream, he had like 25,000 concurrent viewership. But then once everyone could get into the game, you go back to his stream, he's got 3,000, which is still crazy and great numbers. It's just how games work, though. Um, view and player base is going to always be fading unless if there's some major big updates, which in my opinion is why they keep bringing new classes to the game, right? Like that's about as big of an excitement as you can get to bring
Yeah.
back other players. Like new maps are cool, but you play it once and then you're done with it. The new class, like it brings a lot more alongside of it, which is tough to maintain, first of all, because of balancing everything and every year having to bring out a new class. That's a lot to maintain. But um, as far as the player base dipping, it's definitely dipping. People are leaving every day, but there's also new players coming in every day. I look at my comments almost all the time. Almost every day you'll see someone commenting that they're new to the game or they found the game because of the video, all those types of things. And that's just the people that decide to comment on the videos. So
Yeah.
and I also heard Habana say something about Raid Shadow Legends before, and how they advertise. So I have a third channel for Raid Shadow Legends where I put out videos every day on Raid. I absolutely love the game, but they are masters of advertising. They're always advertising for 5 years, and you just don't see many other games doing the same thing. And that's part of why they're having their success because they're always getting new people coming to the game to replace the people that are leaving the game. Another game that does it well is like Rise of Kingdoms, which is a kingdom builder. They do the same thing, heavy on the advertising. And I think any game that is especially a PvP focused game, you always need to have new players come into the game, or else you're going to not have you're gonna have a dead game, and then people aren't going to want to be playing it.
Yeah.
I guess
I
Diablo could do they could do a better job advertising more. I think.
Yeah, I think they
I
rely
agree.
maybe too much on the strong
IP.
yeah, on the strong IP of that Diablo is, right? But you have to
Mhm.
also understand that maybe Diablo means something for us that we are a bit older generation. But if you're like 18 years old and or early 20s and you're browsing through like the App Store, Diablo just doesn't have or doesn't hit the same way. Like for them, it's like literally a new IP as any other game that they are watching, right? Because they are not from the 90s or to the 80s or whatever. So for those generations, 100% we need more actively push advertising, because how many people are really playing Diablo in Diablo Immortal because they played Diablo 1 and 2 or 3 or 4 like on the PC,
Yeah.
you know?
And if you check your like YouTube thing, for me, everyone is 25 plus, almost. I'm talking about the
I agree with that.
viewer age, yeah. So it adds up to the thing you are saying in this, for sure.
Yeah, so for me, I have here some interesting stats. I got like 95% women watch me. It's kind of interesting though.
Bullshit.
That sounds suspicious.
Who's buying views?
I think you have a new channel.
I don't know about this. Oh no, that's 97.2 male audience. Well, 2%, 2.8% female, and which is it's like. But to be honest, I'll say that this is a game that I saw more girls playing than any other game that I played in the past, or maybe that I interacted with. But I also feel like whenever I used to play WoW, like gaming was not as mainstream as it was, and there was not as like you know, like I don't know about you guys, but like in high school playing games, for me, I was like an absolute loser. So I kind of hide the fact that I played WoW, except like with my buddy that he also played WoW. How was you guys' experience? Like, did you guys play video games whenever you were kids?
No, I was playing basketball all the time. I mean, I was playing games, but my family was they were against playing too many games, so that was the issue for me.
What about you, Echo?
Well, I was a big into football. I played football in school, and I really liked girls. I would have much rather
Bro,
spent time with my girlfriend or all that.
Were you a
playing
quarterback, man?
No, I wasn't. I was a running back, but I was not a quarterback. But I will say, I didn't play video games at all. So I played games, showing my age a bit here, man, because I'm definitely older than both of you. I played a lot of like Sega Genesis and Nintendo 64.
Mm-hmm.
And then I didn't play games again until Gears of War 1 came out. I saw Gears of War 1. I played 0 games. And then I fell in love with that game, got big time back into gaming. So there was a good 10-year span of me not even touching video games. Maybe an 8-year span. I didn't play anything.
Maybe some of the, if there is any Turkish viewers in the chat, there's a game called Night Online. I played that game. It was like World of Warcraft for Turkish players.
Really?
It's not the same game, but I mean, WoW stole your life, your time. The Night Online was same for Turkish kids. It's not the same game, not even similar, but I played that one. I'm kind of ashamed about it. It was a total waste of time, but
I mean, we all had our dark times.
Yeah, they're still playing it though. Like they're 40 years old and they're still playing that game, and that's a pay-to-win game too. So yeah, that's my gaming nightmare.
But you know, Echo, I also didn't play video games for like 7 years. So after college and before I started working, I just decided, you know what, now I'm gonna take life serious. You know, gonna become like a millionaire. Like that's kind of like I got like because you know, like I'm from lower class and I kind of really wanted to do something with life. Well, look, all that end up right, but for like those periods, I was working a lot. Then I built like this company, and I was doing like pretty well, like financially. But I got to a point that I was like so miserable in life that I just quit everything. I quit the job, dedicated to my company. Then the company was doing well, but I was just like so. I was feeling like that I didn't have any happiness in life, pretty much. So then I quit that. I started traveling the world, and then I met my wife. I started gaming again, and well, like you know what they say, like in life, sometimes it feels like you cannot have everything. And do you guys believe in that? It's like it feels like sometimes there is like a trade off of things that you always have to do. Like say, or you have money and happiness and health and you know, like that triangle. There's like this triangle: time, money, and something else. Do you guys believe in that?
Yeah, I guess maybe, but we all trying to balance it, I guess.
Yeah, I've gone. So my life has changed significantly. I don't want to get into my whole life story here, but before I did YouTube content, I was a teacher, and you're not rich as a teacher. Like you make okay money. You
Yeah.
can make a living. And my wife also worked in the school, so we had like a very middle class life, right? And then I started going on this journey of YouTube, which turned into like multiple channels and casting esports stuff, and like life changed pretty drastically, and new house and all that kind of stuff. And back when I was doing the teacher life, there were things that I wanted, things that I was unhappy with, things that I didn't appreciate. And now that I'm living a very different life, there's things that I want, and I'm not talking about physical things.
Yeah.
There's things that I want, and there's things that you always, it's like the whole stupid saying, grass is always greener.
Mm-hmm.
I always wanted a bigger house because I lived in a normal house. I had
Mm-hmm.
two crazy boys, and it was always like s- super stressful in the house because I felt like everyone was on top of each other. So now I got the bigger house, and now the bigger house costs a lot more money and all this stuff. So it's like I have to I have to bust out YouTube channels. I have to have a job on the side just to support everything I'm doing. So I feel like no matter where you get to, you're always, you're never like, there's no perfect happiness where everything is great all the time, or at least I haven't found it. Not that I was not happy before and then I'm not happy now. I feel
Mm-hmm.
very grateful for everything that I have. I mean, I get to play video games for a living, which is awesome. But there's definitely no, okay, I got to that point. Now life is perfect. I don't think that's a thing.
Yeah. That's that.
100%.
Yeah. By the way, Abu, how do you feel like? Do you think like taking that new job was a positive thing?
Oh, for sure.
It's
Well, I'm
more.
still playing games, but um, it's more, what can I say, flexible, I guess, and more secure because on YouTube we talked earlier. You never know how much you are gonna get. I mean, you kind of guess, but it can go up, it can go down. Having a number that you know that you are going to receive after you done do certain things, it's good. Because actually, I never had that. After college, by the way, on college, while I'm on college, I was playing video games too. I was playing, I think, NBA 2K for probably I had thousands of hours gameplay each year on every single game for like 3 years. And after college, I changed my city, started a business with a friend. It was related to um, SEO websites,
Mm-hmm.
creating that kind of stuff. And at that, after a couple of months after we start the job, I got married. And after like 6 months, that job got fucked, business got fucked basically. And in that 6 months, I was actually creating Diablo Immortal content without getting paid or anything like that. So that job fucked up. Diablo Immortal channel got monetized, so I was able to get
The
some money
transition.
to. Yeah, that transition was kind of lucky for me. I mean, it wasn't easy. Like I had to get loans for some months because there was no income. But
Yeah.
when I recovered it, everything went well. I mean, my life quality, me and my wife's life quality went higher. At that time, she was working too, but um, her job is teaching children with disabilities, I
Mm-hmm.
guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was very stressful, and every day she was coming home, complaining about something at work, blah blah. And after my channel got better, like after a year, I said to her, like, you can quit your job, we are good. That was one of the biggest things I did, and I'm really happy about it. So she's not working now, and on top of that, now I got the new job, and our life got even more flexible because of the income. Now we get to
So
travel.
you hired your wife as your pilot?
Yeah, you can say that.
No,
And
that's a really good thing, man. I'm really happy that like doing things like that for the ones we love. It's 100% like the most rewarding things that that we have.
I am not sure if I did the right thing, because she used to only complain about work. Now she's complaining about my socks in at the living room. I'm
Well,
just joking. And my socks are not at the living room because she yelled too much. Now I'm keeping it together.
so
No, jokes aside, it was good. The transactions were perfect for me.
no,
I was kind of
that's
lucky.
so it's
Yeah.
very cool to know, man. These things about you guys, because you know, like we are always like the face of like content for Diablo, and we rarely are the. It's very hard sometimes also for us content creators to share like personal things, and so some people are more private than others, and obviously that's good. But also, if you just go like and try to do like a super personal video, you know that probably that video is not gonna do as well. So it's kind of you kind of try to shield yourself from that. But this is good to know. So one last question for you guys. This is 2025, okay? Recently I made a video of like changes that I wanted, these and that, okay? But what do you guys hope for this game or for your channels? What is like your goals for 2025? Okay, that in a more general sense, personal or has to do with the game. What are you guys aiming for 2025? Echo.
For me,
Or I
Echo, go
will.
ahead.
Oh, how about us take it?
So um, for the channel, as long as I have this other job, I'm not gonna push too hard. I will stream probably when I want to play Battlegrounds, and if there is like crazy important build or something that I can share, maybe I can share that. But other than that, I'm probably not gonna push too hard. But you never know. Maybe I start doing more, but I don't really have too many goals about the channel this year. But overall, well, I will try to keep that job and play the game and share content about the game whenever I want. That's the plan for me. And who knows, maybe I start a new channel or something like
Maybe you should.
that.
What about you, Echo?
Yeah, for me, the Diablo channel, it's kind of I don't expect anything to pop and get huge. You know, when the new class comes, I expect a little bit of bump and stuff. Um, I just like to keep growing the channel. I'd love to try and get another one to 100K. I think that would be a great goal. There's no way in heck that I think that's going to happen in a year.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I mean, I really do like Diablo Immortal, but I also look at all of this like, how am I going to personally grow the channel, the brand, the business, call it what you want. So,
Mm-hmm. I saw that you launched a website, by the way. Congratulations on
yeah,
that.
thank you, man. It's been a lot of fun. Um, I I really I always look in the app store and try new games to see what's the competitor for Diablo Immortal, and I've never, because you know the whole thought is, oh, I can start playing that on the channel as well, and maybe that'll be like the next big thing. Although Diablo Immortal is still good and all that.
Mm-hmm.
I just tried one called Dragon Odyssey. I put a video out on my main channel about it. It's not going to replace Diablo Immortal. I guess we could say that. The only thing that I think can drastically change anything that any of us are doing is, one, if we switch to a different game, or else it's going to be the same projectile. Like everything's going to grow at the same rate, and that'll be it until the game ends up dying. unless if Path of Exile mobile comes out, then I think that's the only opportunity that there is to make a game that could actually compete with Diablo Immortal. Because like Torchlight Infinite came out, pretty good action RPG, but got completely smothered by Diablo.
Mm-hmm.
Undecember came out, got completely smothered by Diablo, and I think Undecember is a great game. So the only name that I think that's big enough to get attention enough to beat Diablo would be an Undecember. I mean, I'm sorry,
Path of
um,
Exile.
Path of
Yeah,
Exile.
if that
So, like,
happens, we are all going Path of Exile 100%. That's
yeah,
for sure.
yeah. I mean, that'd be the move. But it's really hard to say like what's the plans. I mean, shit, man. I got a
No,
couple
no,
of
I didn't
channels.
say the plans. I said like, what is your goals? Like, it doesn't have to be only attached to these. Like, what is your goals for the? So, for example, I'll tell you. Maybe it's easier if I started, so it'll be more clear. My goal for 2024, 25, it is to make these full time in a way that I'm not always dependent just on Diablo Immortal. Okay, that's my goal. You know, trying to make these a full time job in a way that I'm not dependent on Diablo Immortal only. If it's gonna be to create a new channel to start covering other games on the channel, I have to try and test. But that's my goal.
Um, I like your goal. I think it's great. I Yeah, I don't. This isn't like a chat YouTube plans thing for us to chat now, but man, I've got tons of ideas of how if you take a couple of I mean, it sounds stupid and it actually sounds a little arrogant for me to say it, but when you think about Diablo Immortal,
Mm-hmm.
there's like power groups of creators, right? And
Mm-hmm.
honestly, um, you know, Indez, that I like your content because you keep seeing me showing up to your streams.
Mm-hmm.
Habanis is someone that I've reached out to a few times. Like I always liked Habanis's content too. And the other one that and there's a couple of niche guys that are like super big brains on builds and stuff like that that are great too. But and then you have Misery, who is like a good friend of mine. I think he's a great dude, definitely a casual person like
Yeah.
myself. If you take four people like us four and we create this power group to do all of this type of promotion and of one another and really build up a group together, there's a lot of things that can come from that
Yeah.
regarding even building up games popularity, building up player bases within games, and not that we would all like share one channel, but kind of be like a clan that all work together to promote one another, to stream back to back and all that kind of stuff. There's huge strategies with this that I'm seeing now that I work in this space.
Yeah.
Um,
Isn't like the same that, for example, organizations like OTK they do.
yep, something similar like that.
Like
Start your
they
own.
yeah, they have their own channels, their own things, but they are part of like the, you know, they raid each other, they shout out, they collab with each other, and you know, like, because you also see these in other gacha games, you know, like with Dectone or like there's like these major guys that I feel like creating a strategy that we could collab more definitely will be slightly more exciting. By the way, I really appreciate you guys coming here on the stream, because like a lot of times, especially in Diablo Immortal, it's like everyone is so isolated. Also, like time zones aren't the best, as you know. Me and Echo are always trying to collab, but it's never easy. But I think there's more to grow. But at the end, also, I feel like the game it will need a bit more content for us to keep doing this full time. I don't think like Path of Exile will come in the next 2 years, which I feel like it is. You know, it's like if we're gonna leave and keep building these channels on the hope that Path of Exile mobile comes, but I completely agree that if it will come, I think Grind Gear Games or Path of Exile is the only IP that really could compete with Blizzard. To be honest, they have the confidence of the players, they have the credibility, they have they just build up like such a good reputation that people just trust on them to make the right thing and the right call, which is so rare nowadays to see in a company. And I'll be like extremely excited to work with them, that's for sure. So
Yeah.
any final thoughts, guys?
Oh,
New
I
map.
s- what's that
New,
about?
I just said new map.
new map.
Yeah, man. I know. I knew that that was something you wanted to. I see someone in the chat, Crazy Shots, said add Chiscool to the group. Chiscool, a funny story about Chiscool. Him and I met before he even started YouTube. We both got sponsored by Rise of Kingdoms like 7 years ago. And now he's this power creator. He's the #1 kingdom builder creator, a great friend of mine. We talk on a regular basis. He is the power guy for kingdom builders on YouTube.
Hmm.
And I would love, like, he is the reason why I see Diablo Immortal as potential, because Rise of Kingdoms and the other kingdom builders that he covers are very niche, but he's able to hold down that #1 spot of that niche and be very successful with it. Yep, this guy is not only, and he's not
Wow.
just a dude on YouTube. He is a smart person, but he had a business plan, and I don't want to give any of his details away, but he does very well in the space. We've worked together very often. Great dude.
Hmm.
So yeah, he wouldn't fit as a power group for Kingdom for action RPGs because he doesn't cover action RPGs.
Yeah, yeah,
But as
yeah.
far as creators go, man, he's one of the best that I've ever met. Really fantastic creator.
Nice, dude.
Yeah, but yeah, that's it. I had something to say, but I forgot. Oh, you know what else could make this stronger? Really shitty content creators for Diablo Immortal stopping creating content. There's
Drop
some
names.
people that I don't care for. No names.
No,
No,
that
drop names. Nah, joke.
drop it, drop in the mic, leaving.
I think your plan is kind of exciting, Echo. Maybe if we do something like that, I would definitely create more content, because doing this alone is another thing too. Like, it's not that fun.
Yeah, it's enough.
I agree. I mean, it's something that takes some strategy, but for real, like, I envision that we're getting back into the YouTube stuff, but you get your core group and you don't just do it in one action RPG, you jump around
Yeah.
and you expose your audience, which becomes a shared combined audience into different action RPGs. I mean, look at Riker, right? He does
Hmm.
not just cover Diablo. He covers a whole bunch of stuff, and he does it in a news format, which is not where I excel. Like, he looks like he came straight out of Fox News. Like, he's a news guy. He's very good at it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But like, there's nothing that would hold you down to one thing. And if you look at strategy, look at DM. He went to Diablo 4. His channel was called DM Diablo 4. It's not called that anymore. It's Darth microtransaction something. Because he didn't want to lock into one game. So that's the key. It's just making it work. Because, I know now I go do a Diablo 4 stream and it's going to do pretty poorly. People don't want it. But becoming the action RPG, specifically the mobile action RPG group,
Yeah.
no one's doing that.
Yeah, because you have that, like, the group power dynamic. It is so strong, and you see that all over. Like, you go back like to the gacha has that, ARPGs has that, like, you have like Rex, Udiho, Rob, DM. Then you have like goat, like, also DM is also in both, because like now it's more like Path of Exile. But Path of Exile, you also have Zizaran. You have like that summons guy. You have like so every game you go, you see this group of people, and they tend to collab with each other. And whenever I came to this scene, and that's why I started making the podcast and all these things, it was because I wanted to create that. And in this year, I wanted to bring it back, but I also wanted to bring like more different formats and collabs. And because like there are so many ways that we can collab, some they don't need to require a lot of time, but especially for the times that the game is not as excited, because like whenever there is an update, everyone's gonna be busy, covering the update, the patches, the news. Okay, we don't need help here. Like, everyone knows we need help whenever the hype dies. And now, like I was showing on the stream, like these, like here is like the moment that these are the updates here on top. Nobody needs help here, but we need help here in the bottom. And that's what I am trying to figure out. Like, what am I gonna do? Because I am honestly, and these are actually, sometimes it feels unfair, because as you said, like, we're playing video games as a living, but I'm absolutely bored right now in Diablo 4, in Diablo Immortal. I have like literally nothing to do. So if I could do something else, collab with someone, do some interesting content just to fill up like this time will be awesome. Play a different game with you guys. I think that will be very beneficial because we all know that whenever the patch comes and the views are good, we're gonna do our own thing, and then we can come back and do something else.
Yeah. We should keep this conversation going now that we have a group chat.
All right,
After
sounds very good. Yo, thank you guys for coming. I'll let you guys go now. This was very cool. Thank you. We keep this chat room and we keep speaking outside.
Okay.
Have a good one,
Thanks
boys.
for- Thanks for having me on.
Cheers.
One thing I want to say, one thing I want to add, there's a lot of content creators in that program, in the Blizzard program. In my comment about shitty creators, it is not the majority of the creators. There's a specific few. So if people happen to watch this, I don't want them thinking that I was talking about them.
Yeah, you're
Specific
talking
few.
about me, chat, so don't worry.
Yeah, I was talking about you. Exactly. Now it's out of the way.
All right.
Thanks for having me.
Bye. Have a good one, chat.
You too.
Bye.
Man, these guys are fun, man. Oh, dude. Man, this is what I'm saying, man. Like, it's like in anything, you know. Like you need to find your boys, man. You need to find your group, boys, girls. It doesn't matter. But things whenever it's shared, they are always so much better, man. Not only find a group of people that you can share your frustrations and emotions, because like, and above all, more than that, having the opportunity to create better content, it is always exciting. You know, different content, better content. That sometimes like it's limited. Like there's only so many things you can do alone. You know. Create some challenge with the community, maybe creative builds, etc. Things are like are very limited in these games. But I listen. I'm all up for like new ideas. You know, like in because like content creators, we create content, and content is always about like brainstorming new ideas, trying to come up with interesting ideas, and the reality is like we're also humans, you know, and even though like it's our job to do this, but excitement comes like whenever you are excited, things comes more natural. Whenever you're not excited about something, things get a bit tougher, you know. And that's what I feel like a lot of creators are. Yeah, they are like in that position that you know, nothing is really happening. Things are not really moving. They are just, you know, tired of seeing another patch notes and like maybe exactly the same thing as it was. Nothing is moving like really forward, so it just keeps building frustration. Maybe you can add a channel on Discord that we can collect ideas. I actually have that, but not a lot of people put anything, because also like it's not on you guys to solve that. But I always appreciate whenever like someone comes like with an interesting idea. It doesn't mean like I'm gonna execute, but sometimes what it can happen, the good thing about like receiving feedback and ideas is that sometimes like the idea itself may not be like the best, but it can trigger the seed to create another even better idea. You know what I'm saying? So that's like the good thing about the brainstorming, you know. You don't need everyone, just a niche group. Yeah, I feel like there are definitely we have some definitely good creators. And I feel like sometimes like Abo said something that was very accurate, right? What something was a strength in the past, which was like Diablo Immortal being the niche. After a while, it starts getting a weakness because you want to keep growing, but it's hard. You can't because it is a niche. So how you expand from that, then that's like the major challenge now. All I hope is like next patch, we're gonna have like something cool to do on the game. That's really what I hope. This was like so unexpected, and that's why I love streaming. First we join Abu, then we join Echo. That was really fun, man. So, by the way, I don't think I need more fishing. Cow level next patch. Bro, if they introduce the cow level and all we had to do, it was to really try to find the cow level, bro, that'll give me content for the... Hopefully it'll be a secret, right? But that'll be interesting content for a few weeks. I don't know why Indez kicked me off of the call. I'm insulted. I didn't kick you. I just turned off the call. I'm sorry, man. I'll send you some mobiles, man, or some orbs as a sorry. Man, chat. What are they? What are they? Have a good one, Abu. Thank you so much for coming. This was fun. So, chat, do I have to do anything on the game? Because I think I'm pretty much done. Let me see if I got any... and if we're done here, we're probably gonna go and most likely... Maybe I can do some BGs, man. I can go do some BGs, and if I get like really frustrated, then I say fuck it, and we play a bit of... what is the name? Undecember. What the fuck is this finish? So... No, this is like that fishing event. Remember that fishing event? So you had a chance of getting this rod. That's what it is, man. I need to get some water, and I need to get and I need to eat something. Man, you know what? One of the perks that I lost because my wife is not here anymore. Like, you guys remember when I was getting spoiled that I was getting like that iced coffee and those cookies and all those things every day in the middle of the stream? Well, we don't have that anymore, chat. That feels bad. And today, chat, I send my wife a message. And I said to her, I miss your cold coffees. That's right. She's traveling around in India right now, while the man stays here working. That's right. Let me put this. All right. So, chat, we're gonna do 1 or 2 BGs, or listen, I switched to Tempest because I kind of wanted to do some DBGs, okay? So, we're gonna try a bit. It's been a while since I did the BGs. I'm sure it's gonna be still dog shit as it was, but personally, I love to do PvP. You guys know that. I love to do PvP. I always do. I think I overdid PvP while I was playing Demon Hunter. I will say Demon Hunter, whenever I played it, it was so fun to do PvP with it. It was extremely fun. It was not the best class. It is definitely not the best class at all, but it was fun. So let's try this. Today I'm feeling it, chat. I think we're gonna go into like a 3-0. The Golem was very fun to watch. Yeah, the Golem was also fun. But the Golem was like from bronze to legend. So it's like I was playing in a easy mode, you know? I wish we were not. Like, if I go Golem now, bro, I'm not gonna have a good time, let me tell you that. We're not gonna have a good time. I'm taking a break from BG's, being stuck in gold 2 or 3, in gold 2 for 3 weeks. I did get 2 or 3 points a gold 3 and I lose 175 points. Wow, dude. Zia, do you want me to boost you? But you are Crusader, right? Are you playing with a taunt build? If you're playing with that taunt build, it is quite decent right now. But Crusader is also a bit hard to, you know, to carry games in PvP. Come on, man. I kind of need something with a bit more beat. More beat. Getting inspired. Getting inspired, chat. I love this song. I wish I could Diablo Immortal had a better soundtrack. You can have my account. I wish, you know what? We have to bring that to Diablo Immortal, man. We have to, like, I've been asking. I actually have to, you know what? I sent to Diablo's to the Diablos guys if I could start playing with other people's accounts. I didn't got an answer. But we should. Because we'll be really cool. We'll be excited. Imagine like your boy Indez playing with a 10,000 will accounts and smashing everything. That will be fun. Probably will be fun for like 1 hour. I really enjoyed the discussion with Abo and Echo. Yeah, it was good, man. I feel like we should do it a bit more often, like these things, you know. So we also get like more comfortable. And if things are a slightly better plan, we can come up like with you know, more topics to discuss. Why am I lagging so much, man? Okay. All right. Okay, let me close the something. I have to close a few things, I guess. Ooh. Okay, we killed the Zader. All right, kill another guy. 2 kills already. Chat, is this it? Is this it? Okay, big damage there. Okay, is that... All right. Come on, man. Bro, I hate Necros. I really hate them. Okay. Okay, he's dead. Yo, what's up, God? Yeah, I'm getting better. 100%. Man, it is so hard to Oh my god. All right. Yo, what's up, Shogun? So, first match, not great. Not great, chat. Not great at all. Start a podcast channel together. You don't have like to start a channel, but making like some once in a while, like some long conversations with like a proper discussion. I think it'll be really good. This was a very uneven battleground. So, like, personally, I'm not enjoying, like, Tempest a lot, especially in PvP. But I don't know what I mean enjoying, like, the only thing I truly enjoyed used to be, like... The last things I enjoyed was probably, like, Wizard. Wizard was fun. Demon Hunter was fun. Barbarian, of course. Then the rest I don't even know. Helicopter Monk was fun, but he struggled a lot in Legend. Switch to Barb? No, I just switched from Barb because I was bored, man. It doesn't work. It doesn't work well. You kind of need to be ranged. So that's like the problem. Whenever you go like this high on the rating, it kind of starts. You have like different problems that you don't have like from gold to legend. I will do one more match. If we get another loss, we're gonna play in December. Give it a try again on the Wizard with the nuances are fun. Maybe we can do that. Maybe not today because I have to switch classes and all these things. But maybe for another stream. So I kind of wanted to accept the queue though. I got Bottle of Hope 3-star yesterday. Should I sell it? Yes. If it's sold, if you can sell it, sell it. Take the plat and buy a Royal in Consequence or the Bloodsoaked Jade. I just need to retry Leap Barb with the for the affixes with everyone going in range. The problem with that affix is like the damage reduction is not that high, but it's better than anything, right? But the thing is like for free to play, you go with the leap, you jump, you die. You don't die, but you're gonna get your Undying Rage triggered. It must be fun. Listen, Chad, it must be really fun to still play like these massive whales accounts as a barb, because like those were like 100% always the main issue, and people thought that by nerfing the Undying Rage they will be nerfing those guys. How wrong were they? 15% DR after the 404 after stripe. That's not bad. The maximum you can go is 80% damage reduction. So let's see how we're gonna do. All right. We got this, chat. Oh, we're versus crypto. Jesus Christ. Okay, this might be a bit rough. They never wanted to nerf whales. It always planned to nerfing free to play. It's like whenever the nerfs everything, but always the free to play are the ones that get the biggest nerf, or they are the ones that always get the most affected by it. All right. Like they didn't solve like the major issue, which is like the damage from the hammer. It still hits like a truck, and I don't understand why they didn't do anything about it. All right. Okay, we stun. This guy doesn't even take damage, man. All right. Is anyone gonna kill Crypto? Okay, look, can I run? I don't think I'm gonna be able to kite. Okay, we run. I'm gonna try to get some kills. So for this thing, Demon Hunter used to be better. Okay. Okay, wheel up. Let me heal. Holy shit. Okay. We killed the guy. Ah, dude. I'm still getting I kind of need like a lot more hours at playing Tempest. You're making your fear come true. Yeah, that guy got a funny nickname for sure. Jesus Christ, what did he hit me? Brutal anal fear. Oh my god. now I saw it better. Jesus Christ. I mean, this guy is higher resonance than me, but it's never a good feeling whenever you... Oh my god, I got one shot by Crypto. Well, now you guys know why I'm not been enjoying a lot to play, you know, at the high tier legend at free to play. I kind of have to heal, man. Yeah, it's a loss. Well, chat, you know what? Back to I'm gonna go get something to drink, something to eat, and then we're gonna play some in December. Okay, that's like the plan. That's gonna be the plan. Wait. Come on, dude. Yeah, it's just like it's a bit depressing to play. It's opening? Oh, it's opening. Okay, chat. 1 second. I'll be right back. Chat, I am so dumb. I actually forgot to bring the water, man. Let me go refill. All right. Oh. Okay, finally we can go have some fun. Finally we can go have some fun, chat. Hello? All right. Look at my guy. Level 29. Let's freaking go. Is my chat there? Chat, I was gone for a few minutes, man. I had to eat something. Then all right. Then I forgot the water. All right. Give me the freebies. All right, all right, all right. What do I have to do? What is this, man? Receive reward. All right. Patiently waiting for the monk update. Seems that it's been passed over. I mean, like the monk has been great, man, for the past weeks, man. For the past months, though. What do you want the monk to be? Probably I'm missing something. Wow, so many. Look at these, all these freebies, bro. Look at the things that I was missing, man. Holy. All right. What is these? Oh, these are all the runes. 2,180. No way. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. There are 2,128 runes? No, that must be a mistake. That can be. That's like, that's just too much, man. Increase, okay. So we're gonna increase here a bit the strength. Boom. You know what? I should, bro. No, I should have gone with an intelligence because I'm gonna need it for the next rank. Okay, it's fine. Okay, receive. I don't know what this does. All I do is I accept everything. 2,100 spells. That's fucking crazy. Okay, beauty. I don't give a fuck about beauty. Okay, journal. Obtain. Oh, what is this? Trailblazer. No, more HP. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing, but it's fine. Okay, we have to go here and we're gonna explore all of these. So we changed specs to the daggers, but I don't know if that was a good idea. Not gonna lie though. I played Undecember last night. I will play that shit again. Did you enjoy it? I mean, the game is kind of decent, man. I've been enjoying my time. I feel like this game itself probably it could make a comeback. But I'll have to see. We have to play more. We have to probably reach like the mid game, late game, and see. It's good, but too much. What do you mean? Like too many things? Too complex? You're already level 57? Holy shit! You've been grinding all day. That's crazy. So each skill has a weapon requirement. You have to read on the skills what kind of weapon it needs. I buy another weapon and again it does not work. What is the name of the spell? Maybe someone in the chat can help you out. Everything has a reason. Okay. Okay, I think we have to go down. Diablo is 1000% more simple. Yeah, of course it is. And that's why I said, like, for some people, that simplicity, it's appealing to them. For the others that are looking, you know, for something else, this game is also good. I mean, if you understand this game, you probably understand any ARPG, you know? Bloody with the speedrun. Bloody yesterday got out-leveled by me by a mile. I gotta try these on the... So Echo said that this game on the mobile isn't that great. We kind of have to go check that. I'm gonna have to download it. So whenever I'm like in the bed, you know, and I'm gonna be grinding a bit of this. Man, they need to bump it's the music, man. There is no music in this game. What the hell, bro? Of course there's no music. I shut it down. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go down now. Okay, you have a got mob here. So, are you guys playing these on the mobile or are you guys playing on the PC? I'm doing so much DPS, it's easy to pass through the axe, that's why I'm doing fast. What build did you went? You went some... Did you want to check any guide or you're doing blind? On the mobile? How is the experience there on the mobile? I mean, you have a lot of buttons, most likely. Wow. The good thing about like this build is like I can kite around well. Bro. Any guy like always? Don't tell me. We are doing this blind. I'm gonna do this blind. I'm gonna try to build my own thing. Bro, even like they have golden rats. Seriously? It's like I always play like these builds that there is only one button, man. Is it to read the text on the mobile? Okay, a lot of identification scrolls. Nice. Give me all these freebies. I mean, the thing, the truth is, like, Diablo Immortal on a mobile is so seamless, right? Like, it's crazy. Like, everything works so smoothly. Is actually better to play it on a mobile than on the PC in terms of how smooth it is. For PvP, I still prefer to play it on the PC though. Man, we need more damage, man. We were like, listen, we were doing like triple the damage with the sword. I think I'm gonna go back to the sword, man. I don't know about this. Or maybe like we get lucky and we get like new daggers, because this is not, with these daggers, bro, is like, this is actually absolutely terrible. All right, nice. Feels good.
You stopped the pagans flawlessly. That proves you're not a pagan. And as you can see, I'm no pagan either. It appears we don't have any business with each other. Let's part ways in peace. And by the way, the Terrors are attacking the castle walls at the moment. It seems like an emergency. You should hurry back up there.
I like this, man. Okay, we have to go to the city. You can gamble some items if you have enough gold. Nah, we'll go like this for now. I have to figure out, like, let's see, because like yesterday I couldn't enchant. Let me see if, yeah, see, it still says here Act 13. I cannot. It doesn't unlock. I don't know why. It's fine. It's fine. We'll figure that out. So, illusion hook. No, I don't want spells. This is a sentry. I don't want sentries. Summon and fire orb abyssal. Summon builds actually could be fun though. I'm doing the, yeah, I'm gonna go back to the two-hand. This is not it's not working that well for me. So I always forget. I go here, we go to skills, and on the skills, yeah, we already have this. That's all we need. So we just need to change the the weapon. Yeah, yeah. We go for now with a two-hand, man. I think like it's a better thing to do. Wait, event exclusive, event shop. Oh, this must be like for something that we don't know. I'm level 18 and I got to a 1NX. You can use like dual wheel also. Okay. Oh, look at the dips. Okay, the dips actually is not that impressive. Oh, you know it's not that impressive because I changed my whole build to the other one. Okay, let's change again. Let's change again to the daggers. Where are the daggers, bro? Hello, daggers, my old friend. Is this a dagger? No, this is a sword. What if I type dagger? By type? Okay, these are swords, maces. Bro, what the fuck? Am I blind? Oh, it's here. Why I cannot equip? I don't have enough intelligence? Oh, what happened? Okay, I'm fucked now. I seriously don't know what happened. Because I just had the daggers and now it says I don't have the enough intellect? What do you mean? I don't have enough intellect. I have not. Oh my god, look how unlucky this is. I have 19 intellect. Okay, so can I fix that? Okay, we add this. Okay, so we added some intellect. So now we can keep. What is this? Wait, we got here some unique gloves. Oh, but oh wow! Imagine if I was using sentry, dude. Wow. But I'm not. But my gloves are better for my build. Okay, so here I'm gonna put also teleport. We're gonna put teleport and in the Wrath of the Berserk. This is a good way, but it feels dead. Don't know why. Not enough people playing. I mean, it's a mobile game, right? This has been out for a while. So that's why. So the main reason why, like, I kind of want to test out like more mobile ARPGs, you know. Okay, level 31. And I always been curious about Undecember. Yes, so oh my god. Okay. So this like feels like it doesn't do a lot of damage, but then it kind of does. You know, it doesn't hit like a lot, but it hits multiple times. This game is better than Diablo Immortal, just few players. I mean, it just, I don't think it's better or worse. I just think it's a very different game. Like, if you enjoy Diablo, it's like the same as like you have Path of Exile and Diablo 4. This is exactly the same thing. This is like the Path of Exile mobile, and if you enjoy that kind of game, this is gonna be a better game for you. And if you enjoy, but also there's a major issue or difference is that Diablo Immortal, it is a continuous progression, right? It is more streamlined, it's more casual. It has PvP also. So things are very different. This one is a seasonal game, right? Which for me is perfect. I don't think I can commit to another game like Diablo Immortal. I just don't have enough time for that. Okay, we cannot go here. Yeah, you guys can. The good thing is like you guys can create your character as you want, right? Just try different builds. Pretty much almost everything will work, especially while leveling. All right. Okay. Okay, we are already critting for 1,500. I don't know if it's the buff that I have. I think it's the buff that I have. What is this? Oh, we have a boss. Oh. Oi! Oh, thank God I dodged. I kinda miss like the evasion though. All right. Wow, dude. Okay, having good. Oh, bro, we have like a lot of dodge. It's kind of coming clutch now. Does he have a melee class? This is, you don't have classes. You have like imagine if I switch to a two-hand and I switch the skills. Now I become like a great sword, like a warrior. You just build your character as you want. You have like strength, dexterity, and intellect, and depends on what you spec on. You have a caster, you have a warrior, or you have like a rogue, a hunter, or you can mix them both, you know. Come on, man. Okay. Personally, I kinda prefer like the two hands. Not gonna lie, man. Two hand is more my vibe. Okay, we dodged that. Come on, man. Come on. All right. So, we killed that guy. I thought that guy was gonna give me like an epic reward, man. That was a bit... you know, I was expecting like an epic dagger. That's what we need. We need a legendary dagger. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Honestly, I feel like the eye is a money trap at this point. I'm free to play 1K. Now it's impossible to get better without spending. You have to like measure your expectations, right? Like, That's the same thing with any game as a free to play, you know. Probably whatever you got until now is whatever you're gonna get. You're gonna, from now on, you're gonna get like slightly stronger over time, but it's not gonna change your gaming experience a lot. The same way it doesn't change if you are like 2000 resonance or 3000 resonance. The only like very big difference that there is like if you were like a massive whale. Man, I really like these cinematics though. Look at this big fucking dude. Oh my god. Is it gonna attack the city? Look at these butts, man. God damn, look at that OnlyFans countenance.
Why are they overacting to digging up the ground a bit? Damn those terrorists. Hurry!
There's no time to waste. The terrorists are coming. We must hurry and go back. Wait. What?
Oh, he's gonna attack the city?
The ground is shaking.
Oh! Wow, dude. It doesn't even have a face. What is that? This is a bro, it's massive. So the guy went just there to break the wall and that's it and fuck up. All right. So I think like, because like these are the minions, right? That must be like the big boss. But I don't know if you have a like DPS to beat the boss, man. Give me a second. I have to change here the hotkeys because I completely forgot what I changed for. Okay, let's go with this. Can I tank it? Yeah, I can tank it. Super bored and your wife left and still gone for a while. You're in trouble, brother. I know, man. The good thing that's gonna happen, hopefully I'm gonna lose some weight. I kinda have to go on the scale. I've been wanting to work out, but like it's so stormy outside, man. Also, I've been sick these past days. You guys can hear my voice. I'm getting better, right? At least it feels that way for me. Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Okay, we go here. So I kind of have to understand what these items they do. There's like so many things on my bags and I have no idea what they do. I also don't think like they may be like very important at the start of the game. All right. Wow. Oh, we're gonna fight him. Holy shit. No way. Listen, there's no way I'm gonna fight that big dude with his daggers. There is no way. I'm not gonna do any damage, bro. Like I have like these 2 kitchen knives. No DPS at all. Like, maybe I'm gonna be able to kill him, but it's gonna take like so long. So. Alright. Okay, boss is here. It's coming. So when I put the Wrath of Berserk, oh, then I start doing some DPS. Oh no, we're not gonna use the ballista. Okay, actually this makes sense because like there's no way with these daggers I'll do anything, right? Oh my god, look at this. It looks like my belly, man. God damn. Okay. Gonna go here to the corner. Oh my god. Oh my. Okay, I'm dead. Am I dead? Oh my god. Oh. What the? These too many. Thank God we're kiting. Whew. I thought I was gonna have my first dead right there. Okay. Everything died. The good thing about these daggers, like they bounce all over. So it creates like this very good AoE thing. Okay, we have a boss. Not a boss, but yeah, this is a small boss. Oh, these guys, these those easy ones. Okay, level 32. Road Rage, you're saying that you were level 57, right? Bro, you probably were playing the whole day. There's no way. That's crazy. All right. The dot, it's kind of interesting though. Oh, you're level 38. So it was like it was. I don't remember who was. Okay, we got the other ballista on the other side. He's gonna get mad, boys. Oh! Ugh! Oh! That was nasty, bro. Yeah, that was a nasty one. Oh, you can. Oh, you can teleport on top of things. Okay, I just learned something new. Okay, now we're gonna blast his ass. Bro, I can't stop looking at that butt, man. Let's go. The big guy is gone. Okay. Let's go. Keep pushing. So, Bloody, you are like level 57. When did you start to play the game? And did you already played it before? So this is the big boss. Bro, oh my god. Okay, thank God for the dodge. Okay, didn't dodge that one. All right. Good. Ah, this one caught me. Okay, so he does that 2 times in a row. One. He's gonna do it again. No, oh no, I guess not. Okay, we dodge. Okay, we dodge that. Woo! Wow, that listen, that was a massive blink. Oh, okay. Now I got fucked. Ah, bro. Okay, block. At least you kind of have to do the mechanics though. Got him. Oh my god, am I gonna die? Wow, dude. We actually died. Damn. We actually died, chat. Bro, the guy goes like fucking insane. Yeah, I need more damage. Okay, but this time I'm gonna get it. I'm pretty sure. Come on, man. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Give me that to me. Ah, dude. Still hit me. Okay, big block. Bro, whenever he hits me with that, that's like the... Yeah, that spell right there is the bitch. Woo! All right. So, let's chat. We're gonna go to town and we're gonna figure out this damage situation, okay? But we gotta have to figure out the damage situation. Because, does this game have whales? I have no idea. It doesn't really matter because it's a seasonal game, you know? After a while, every few months, it resets, or if you want to play like on the internal server. Okay, chat. I need new weapons. Why do you do? I think I'm gonna go, chat. I think I should go back to the great sword. The great sword was doing more damage. So let's go here. So we're gonna put the great sword again. I enjoyed more, the playstyle was more fun, at least for me. Then we're gonna reset the Zodiac. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna put a few more points here. All right. Then on the stats here, we can reset the traits. And on the traits, we're gonna go have these, and these. Don't exit. I'm trying to figure it out by myself. Okay, I'm gonna go with attack speed, of course. What does this do? Damage upon attack. Okay, this seems kind of cool. This is also good. This is good. No, max total. I don't care about that. All right, we take this. Then here we don't need. Here we also don't need any of these. Okay, physical damage we need. Critical strike. Okay, we're gonna get that. Physical damage. Crit. Physical damage. Amplification. Bro, this whole tree is fucking broken, man. Okay, we take the, we don't need these because we are not using projectiles. Okay. And now here on the third one, physical damage. Okay, melee damage. Melee damage. Wow, dude. Physical damage. Oh, dude. Okay, we go like this. We're gonna go like this. I think this is gonna be fine. So, is there anything else that I can put on my gear? No, right? But maybe here on my inventory. It's just like the inventory is like so overwhelming. It's kind of crazy. So if he has like these are the action now, so it means like I can put these on the action now if I want, but no, nobody's gonna buy this shit probably. Okay, this it is most likely a better one. We're gonna take this gear. Max your skills. Yeah, we need to max our skills as well. You're right. Bro, these gloves are too good. I don't think I can get rid of those. Okay, we're gonna max the skills. It's on this girdle, right? So we're gonna put these. So we can put it level 13. So we're gonna do that. All right. Anything else? Anything else that I can do? Okay. This we just get these. I don't know what it does, but freebies is always good. Get these. Get these. Okay, let's try to kill the boss now. I think now we should do more damage. We're probably gonna do more damage for sure. Okay. Let me see. Let me see the damage now. Okay, okay, now we're talking about. Okay, 6,000. Now we're talking about. Now this is it. There was something wrong with that build though. Maybe that build is I think that has potential, but I don't have like good weapons to run that. Maybe if I get like 2 daggers in the future, maybe we'll go back to that. But for now, let's not do that. Look at that chat. We're literally just we're farming them. Okay, we got the golden goblin. Is that a way for me to put these transparent? Yeah. Let's go. I'm having 11 crits with 70%. Nice, dude. But you watching you doing it by yourself? Okay, let's go. Okay, I'm probably just gonna skip to the boss though. All you need is to max out the skills. Yeah. The maximum I got here is level 13. Can I max out also the other ones? Can I max out like these support runes? I can, can't I? So it means like I can even increase the power of these. Bro, now I'm just gonna destroy the boss though. It's not even gonna be close. It's actually not even gonna be close, man. All right. Boom. Okay. Let's kill this guy. It's time. We had to that here, but not now. Now, you wanna see me destroying it? Yeah. Yeah, this was tough, man. This was Oof. This was something, huh?
Is this the rune? Let us.
That's right.
You did well.
Nothing like to go back to the sword, man. Yo! Look at the dude, man. With the Jedi. Another?
The hero of Calicorda is here. It's all thanks to you.
I look so ugly, man. I need a phantom cosmetic shed.
Wait. Step aside. That rune hunter is a pagan spy.
What is it, Fred?
Captain, I saw this rune hunter talking with a pagan at Underground Waterway. I will provide you with the details later. What are you waiting for? Arrest this rune hunter and take them to prison now!
So, we killed the big guy, and then we get arrested. The name of the game is Undecember.
How can they treat the hero of Calicorda like this? It's a real shame. There must be a misunderstanding. Just wait here. Let me.
It's mobile and PC also.
I'm sure I can. Huh? I hear something from the other side of the wall.
Oh, this was the guy that was arrested. The heir of the city or something.
I saw the ruckus at the plaza. How could they frame a hero like you? The waterway behind me leads. The path is.
So this guy didn't like the way they treated us, and he saved us. So we're gonna go to the third act now.
And the news of Prince Lovia disappearing clearly shook Kristen as well.
Can I make a big ball, destroy and punish every mob and player in this game as free to play? I don't know. I don't even know if is there like PvP in this game? I think it's like mainly a PvE player, PvE game. PvP, but I don't know. Like, I am as new as this game as probably you. You know, I only played yesterday. I don't know a lot of.
From the poison of the plague. You smile bitterly, thinking that you arrived at Bellatus somehow, despite becoming a wanted fugitive.
I like the art style though. Okay, so now like it's like what, like kind of a jungle. Welcome to the jungle. Okay. Let's freaking go. Okay, now I cannot see anything. Yeah, a bit more like this. What am I doing? Oh my god, bro, I was moving the map. Okay, we go here. There's a boss here. Okay, this boss gonna die. Wow, dude. Man, I wish I could be always like with this swiftness though. That's what I wish. Okay, he's dead. So this is like another main city, I guess. We have the action house here. We have a guild master. We have a rune hunter. So what? These are things that you can buy. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go to the blacksmith. That's where we need to go. Okay, rune enchant. Okay, let's see like what other spells do we have. I wonder if so for example, if I put this, what is the enchant does? I don't have materials to enchant. So this is like to skill up, grow. So what does it do? So the mana cost will be increased. So I'm gonna have a 5% damage amplification. I don't think this is worth it though. Blade of Death. I kind of wanted to try like a new spell though. But I don't have like the whirlwind fucking sucks. Poison explosion, counter attack. Will slash. What let's see what we're gonna see what that does. You know what? I can run with these for now and I'll probably be fine. Okay, send everything here, dismantle everything. Nice. Rune grows is okay, makes it.
You must bet. Is that what? It may be difficult to understand.
Okay, so this is feels very inspired like in Star Wars, you know? Star Wars has like a lot of these characters.
They are all rune hunters, just like you. But they ended up like this because of the plague spreading in Bellatus. Bellatus is a Hyrule, if not.
All right. So we go where now? So we go here again, I guess.
If you wish.
From what I hear, this is the only choice we have left. I'll head out to the plains and help you as well. It'll be more help, but promise me.
All right. So. Fuck. I think like all we need to do is just like keep cruising through this campaign. That's pretty much it. Just keep cruising, keep leveling up, So when does like the mid game starts? After the campaign, right? Usually that's how it works in these games. You leave the campaign. This game has a juicy bundle. Like I can buy shiny axe and stuff. Maybe, like if you're that in, I don't know, man. Whenever I look to play a game, I don't look at those things. I look at the gameplay most of the times. But I'm sure there is cosmetics. I mean, nowadays there's cosmetics in every single game, so I wouldn't be surprised if this one had. Okay. Oh, this is locked. So we can steal in one shot the white mobs. We can just not one shot like the gold ones. But it definitely feels better to play these than the fucking dagger build, man. The dagger build was actually like that's the thing. If you're playing something that you're not enjoying as much, it makes like the whole experience so much worse. All right. Oh, we got here a gold chest. I always forget that I have the teleport. Okay, teleport. Big dude. So with the Wrath of the Berserk, I'm critting for 8,000. That's not bad. Okay, we got my favorite spell, Swift. So I'm gonna apply like the same way as I play Path of Exile, and I just go and I just kill like the elites. Okay, this is locked also? What the hell? Why is everything locked? Where the hell I have to go? Oh my god. You know what? I have to go to the city. I didn't read here. Okay, Shout of Terror deals damage to the enemy surrounds the caster. No. Frost Sentry, no. Okay, nothing that I like though. Absolutely useless. Okay, I have to go and I'm gonna have to finish this quest. I don't know what they want me to do there. Okay, perform a rune upgrade. Enchant your Pauline 1x. What is this? Enchant your Paul. What the fuck, bro? Okay. So it says here, perform a rune upgrade enchant from Pauline 1x. Select a rune enchant, perform the rune upgrade from the mystical from Act 2. So if I go, I put the rune here. Oh, I have to select. Okay, maybe this one. I don't know what it did. Did I finish the quest? It didn't work? Um... Wait a minute. Oh, so these changed like the... Okay, I'm so confused. Enchanting moves and change the colors of the links. Oh, okay. So why it didn't work? So either way, I did this. Why it didn't work? Why I didn't complete the skill? You can change there the links when you will. Yeah, I got that part. This game is called Undecember. It did work. No, I know it changed, but it didn't complete the quest. That's my thing. Did I finish the quest? No. The quest is still here. Rune from Pauline 1x. Okay, let's maybe I used like the wrong item, right? You must put green skills. Okay, like this, for example. Okay. What the fuck, man? No? Okay. Then I'm confused. Read the quest. I read the quest. No, let's go here. Same way, you must link the support to the main. Okay, perform a rune upgrade. Enchant from the Polynex. What is confusing me is like this. Okay, Pauline is the name of the girl. Okay, so it's a Earth. Select the rune enchant. Rune upgrade, and oh, I need to upgrade once now. Is that it? No, I cannot grow more of these. You know what, chat? I think it's because I'm getting hungry, man. My brain is just thought only skills from Act 2. How do I know which ones are from the Act 2? Maybe this one? I think this one was. I mean, this one I know for sure it was. Okay. Okay, I did the... Try to go to Act 2. I am on the Act 2. Oh, wait. On the Act 2 it... No, this... Right. I think we're done with that because like there's no more there's nothing happening there. Okay, perform alchemy at the desk. Okay, 1x alchemy. So we just do this and this should be done, right? Not skills from Act 2. Pauline in Act 2. This is Pauline in Act 2, bro. Okay. So, go to this guy. Go to Civisco. No. Investigate. Okay. We forgot to do this one. But I think like that quest should be done. Because like the girl before, they used to have like that thing, the glow, the green glow around her, and now it doesn't have. What the hell is this? Oh, it's where's the dude? I'm gonna tell you guys, like, that thing completely messed up my whole brain. Because I am pretty sure I did what he was asking on the quest, though. Okay, it's up there. Okay, no elites. Wait, what? Opa! We got a legendary. We got a legendary. Finally, something good. A one-hand mace. Ugh. How unlucky we're getting, man. You need to make your main skill, which you're using, for link at the start, and put the support skills to match the skull to specifically. Wait, I already killed this guy. Hey, what the hell? I already killed you. I guess he only counted now. Okay, now we have to go to the other side of the map. Holy shit. Okay, let me go here to the skills, because like now it is messed up. This goes. You cannot switch while in combat. Oh. Okay, what about now? Okay, there's no multi-shot here. Do I have anything else? Nah, nothing works. Nothing else works. So you enchant the... So you can have like 4 link or 5 link thing on those skills to boost the DPS of them. The same way as, like, for example, you have like on Path of Exile on your gear. Is that how it works? All right. Huh. Oh, he's on the other side. The max of sinks. I see. So it's like literally like Path of Exile then. Autopath is not available. Okay, I'm gonna go and try to go again to that city. Like, now I finished the alchemy. Like, look at here. We finished the alchemy. Receive. So, I am done with this quest. Okay, this is done. Right? Now this. Perform a rune upgrade. Enchant. From Pauline 1x. Enchant. I'm even gonna use another one. So maybe it's like another. I have to use like another item. Turns up. What if I do this one? Oh, wait a minute. So this made it like more stronger. Okay, it's done. That's what she wanted. Okay, it's done. Solved. I just upgraded a skill that I don't use, but it's fine. I think I'll use that in the future. We were just using like the wrong item. Chat, I think it's time for me to go, and like I am extremely hungry, man. I need to make some dinner. So we're gonna have some dinner, gonna take some rest, probably gonna play at night, but I'm probably not gonna stream today at night. Hopefully tomorrow we have like more exciting news when it comes to Diablo Immortal or Undecember or whatever it is. Today was a fun stream. Thank you guys so much. Thanks so much for Abo and Echo to come on the stream. Thanks so much, David, for the 20. And thank you, Thames, for the free to play. You guys are amazing. Thanks so much to everyone that is still here on the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I catch you guys in the next one.